Okay? Hello! Welcome to Football Manager 26. I realize you had to wait a little while. I needed to make sure that I got a copy of the game first. It took a little while for it to appear for me. Took you long enough? Sorry, I know. On YouTube, you don't get the sweet jams that I was laying down for the extra hype. You guys are the real patient ones. Football Manager 26 is now live. It has been downloaded onto my computer, chat. I am looking at it right now. There is just one more thing, chat. There is just one more thing that we have to do. Back in the mists of time, there was Football Manager. And before the written word was even invented, in 2018, Zealand started streaming. Each save he streamed even more dramatic than the last. First, there was HK out of Iceland.
Yes.
The incredible journey of Bate Borisov. The roar of the Oriental Dragon as it rose out of Portugal to challenge Europe's finest, supported by Chinese illicit funds that we're definitely not supposed to mention in this video. The vibes of Llaneros in Colombia. A salsa-ing atmosphere that brought out the very best of Zealand's dance moves. The fervent passion of Floridsdorfer that even lured Zealand away from the keyboard for a precious 5 seconds to visit the famous club in person. The mighty Dorfers. The rise of the Peacocks of Taunton Town, all the way from the fields of non-league England to the glory of Europe. And then the journey of the journeyman, from the fields of the Black Leopards in South Africa, the Netherlands, France, and eventually even winning Tottenham a trophy, a feat only equaled by Ange Postecoglou, and let's be honest, his forehead is much less significant. Saves that brought you to tears. Saves that move even the sturdiest man. And journeys that couldn't be written by the most fervent and drug-addled Hollywood scriptwriter.
Rosterson, the 19-year-old, to Halpertson, the 19-year-old, will be doing this for a while. Oh, yeah.
I told you we were the best team in the world! I told you! From the second division of South Africa to a Champions League with Tottenham. But suddenly, it was all gone. With no Football Manager 25, Zal Bernardo stemmed the tide. But soon, there was no more Football Manager story to be had. Of course, there was only one man to blame. Zealand. And his tweet. And so Zealand sat waiting. In the dark, staying loose, staying limber, staying ready, waiting for his chance to author the next great Football Manager story. And then, the return. After a year of nothingness in the dark in the cave, we were provided a respite from touching grass. For Football Manager 26 had returned. And with it, the next chapter was loaded. A chapter to be chosen by you. And now, my dear friends, all of this history, all of this sentimentality leads to this. Our next great Football Manager story begins. Now.
Oh, unbelievable goal.
Because Football Manager 26 is here.
Oh, muted. Nice. Well, it's probably a good thing I was muted. I would have blown your ears out anyways. I've been muted for a while. That's good. Most of it was on purpose. Oh. Hey! Anything important happen today? Anything important happen today? No, okay, good. I can give it to you again. I was kind of a primal scream. We are so unbelievably back, chat. We are so unbelievably back. Football Manager is here. It has been released. It has been downloaded. We are ready to play. Football Manager 26. 26, not 25. 26. It's ready. It's here. Absolute cinema. All right. My heart rate, 300. I'm defying logic. I don't even... Science is baffled as to what's happening. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Every single one of you. I can't get to all of you that have subbed since the start of the stream, but I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Hey. No, I mean, look. Football Manager is here. Football Manager is here. Alexa, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. It might just be the beta chat. It might not be the full game, but it's good enough for me. W. Felipe, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. Alexa. The sounds are super loud. They're not on my screen. I actually turned them way down. Bro, what do you... I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you, and you say they're super loud. So you're telling me those sub sounds you're hearing right now are like ridiculously loud, is what you're saying? I haven't touched anything. So that makes absolutely no sense to me. But you're quiet and that's loud. That doesn't make any sense at all. I just turned them way down. Crank the mic to match. Bro, when I'm telling you my mic is hitting like -10 and the alerts aren't even hitting -30 on the thing that I'm seeing right now. Oh, the soundboard sounds like this. These. Oh, I hear you. Okay. Wait, you want me to hit it one more time? Okay. Not funny. I turned it way down now. I turned it way down. W. Alexa for the 11 gifted subs. Dude, we raided Alexa yesterday, and she's playing Minecraft. She's building a soccer field in honor of us. It's the nicest human being on the planet right there. A lot of you guys stuck around for that. Very, very cool. She's building a soccer field in her Minecraft, a football pitch, if you were, in her Minecraft field. Or her Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, but like, yeah. A what field? Sorry. A football pitch. A football pitch. Okay, so it wasn't the notifications, it was the soundboard. Got it. So that makes sense. I see that now. I don't know why the soundboard's so damn loud, but I just turned it way down. It should be fine. So we're good now. Now, I'll tell you what I want to do. Because Football Manager 26 is here and we've waited 2 years. I want to freelancer one more time. And I need as many cat jam emotes on Twitch as we can possibly get. I'll tell you what. We've got the save loaded up right now. Except we don't. Because you guys have decided my save. You guys have decided my save. I don't even know what save I'm doing. I have no clue. I got no idea. I haven't checked this tweet since I saw the official English language Wolfsburg account responded to it. But the most like reply to this tweet is going to be our first save on FM26 for this beta. It's going to be our first one. I'll try not to knock myself out on the mic this time. Do you remember how you felt when FM25 got canceled? I want you to stand up. Unless you're at work, don't stand up. You're in a public place, probably don't do this either. You remember how you felt when FM25 got canceled. You remember how you felt when you were going to have to spend a whole other year playing Football Manager 24. You were going to have to spend a whole other year to wait to see what we've been promised for so long, which was a Football Manager on a whole brand new engine. You were going to have to wait to see it. I want you to take all of that feeling and just put it in like a or something like that, you know, just. Coming out of my fingertips. Get rid of those. I can feel it coming out of my fingertips. Like lightning bolts. What even is my save? What even is my... I don't even know what the save is. Okay. It's time for us to figure that out. Okay. What is our save, chat? Holy dude! There are 258 subs today before I even brought up the overlay.
Seems like
258. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. $258 subs today. I mean, 263 since I started talking. It means the world. Thank you so much for throwing $5 of Jeff Bezos money over here with your Prime, with your Tier 1, whatever it is. It means the absolute world. I never take it for granted. I have the best job in the world, hanging out with you guys. Unless you gave me a terrible save, then maybe it's... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Remember to buy FM26 from Fanatical using code Zealand. Love you, Zed.
Thank you for the $5, Tiger. All right. What is my beta save?
1 whole year BB.
So as you might have seen, I made this tweet. Right? I made this tweet, and it is here. I got a reply from, asking for most like replies to my beta save. And we got a reply from the Wolfsburg account, which I did see and I replied to, and I felt bad because I felt like that might rig. Everything, right? But
yes, FM time.
I know for a fact, at least, that it is not this Wolfsburg tweet, although it did get 1.8K likes. I believe, because people have replied to me saying, you got ratioed. I believe there are multiple replies that have more likes than the actual tweet. So thank you to Wolfsburg. Is it Leeds United? No. A lot of replies. Thank you guys so much for all the replies, by the way. Tons of replies. My homie Alexa said Hot Moms FC.
Look,
Obviously always a fan. But, is that it? That's why you guys have been saying that, isn't it? Is that it? Who the hell is Rampla Juniors, dude? I mean, I'm down. I'm Rampla Juniors for life. If that's it. I'm Rampla Juniors for life. All day and twice on Sunday, brother. Give me a call. Rampla Juniors. 3.7K? Is there a way to sort? Somebody said sort it. I don't think there's a way to sort, dude. Is it Rampla Juniors? I mean, Mjolby had 1.6K.
Thank you, Zed.
But I thought there was more than one that kind of ratioed me. I think there's one more. Because it turns like the number of notifications that I get, so I don't know how many likes things got. Well, this got over 100. Best club in Portugal, Benfica, got 114.
FM26 before GTA 6.
That was the other one I saw that I would see in my notifications a lot. Do Borussia Mönchengladbach. They're having like a terrible start to the season. Top right filter. Oh, that filter thing? Likes. It's Rampla Juniors! It's Rampla Juniors! Okay, somebody explain to me. Somebody explain to me who Rampla Juniors is, bro. I love them.
22
but I don't know who they are.
Shout.
Why does it have so many likes? I don't know. Who's Alex Machado? Is just a dude. I mean, he seems like a cool dude. He's antagonistic. He's flicking me off a little bit. The Uruguayans have come out in force. Oh, is he Regista? Is that his name? I feel like I've seen that before. Okay. So he put it up. He's a Latin American. Okay, so he's basically, I feel like I've heard of him before. I didn't know that was his name. So he replied and then basically just got everybody to, that's hilarious, dude. Rampla Juniors. Hold on. Macklemore, relax for a second. I need something. I need Phil Collins for this. Because I actually haven't opened the game yet. I opened the alpha test thing, but I haven't opened Football Manager 26.
Whoop whoop Z.
Vamos, Rampla Junior! Vamos!
Zian Jam.
Get me in. I can't wait to meet the team. I can't wait to meet the boys, you know? Get me in there. I can't wait to meet them. I can't wait to meet the boys. All right, what do we want to load? What do we want to load with Rampla Junior? I would not lend a hand. We're not going to be moving clubs. And obviously, we're not going to be signing women's players for the men's team, so. Probably all of South America? Yeah, I agree. My own two eyes. I'm going to get North America as well. Congratulations to Rampla Juniors for winning the sweepstakes comfortably in the end. Comfortably. Rampla Juniors demands this moment. It's time to meet them, I think. There's the expansion league. Yeah, Colombian second division. Yes, Chilean second division. Yes. Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. What else in Europe do we want? Netherlands? Portugal. Portugal, where are you? Why does it go this way? Go that way. Turkey.
It's a great day. 1.5 years ago you and me both started a journeyman save in FM24, and somehow ended up on Tottenham 3 Earl days apart and then won the UCL like a week apart Earl. It's now time to go at it again. Finally.
What else? Load Lithuania? I mean, Latvia was in the game last year. Lithuania's new. Yeah, Lithuania, UAE. Who is it? Lithuania, UAE, and somebody.
Never been more back.
Lithuania, UAE, and somebody. Egypt, thank you. Egypt! Allow player attribute masking. Yes. Allow add players to playable teams, key staff, real fixtures. Okay. Allow use of the in-game editor. Yes. Always. Particularly on a beta. Do I even have that? It's the beta. Graphics quality, high. Your device's graphics capability. It doesn't even give me a full bar. Rigged. 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 Text scaling, large, I think. So that people can see it when they're watching. Okay. Yeah, chat, I think we're good. We're going to go large DB, which is 82,000. Start date. True. Uruguay. Early preseason in Uruguay. It's December 30th. It's December 30th. Let's get our music to our acceptable music
really
level.
Been 4 years. Love you, Zed. Can't wait myself to see if Saint Mirren are any good.
You're trying to see if St. Mirren are any good. I can answer that question for you. They're probably not. Let's save this. Rampla Juniors! Come on, set me up, dog. Set me up. Boo doo doo doo. Can't wait to meet the boys, chat. Anything we should know about Rampla Juniors? I think we should hit up the oh, by the way. On the day FM26's beta comes out, we have hit 100,000 followers on Twitter. That's insane to me. That's beyond insane. Thank you guys so much for 100K on Twitter. They're talking 6 digits, baby. They're talking 6 digits. The artist formerly known as Twitter. That was just a cool thing that I noticed that happened. I mean, it's just a perfect day. You know what I'm saying, Chad? It's just a perfect day. All right, where am I? Uruguay? Where's Rampla Juniors? They are not in the first division. Second division of Uruguay, baby. 70,000 Twitter bots? Yes. You know what? We recruited more bots than the other people. I paid for them. What I'm doing with all the sub money, I'm buying followers on Twitter. You don't understand. You guys just don't understand the game, right? You understand bigger number equals better person, chat. You guys. Type 1 in chat if you are a bot right now. Everybody here is a bot. Type a 1 in the chat if you are a bot right now. Are you a bot or are you not? This is an AI test. Are you a bot? Type. All right, type a 2 in the chat if you were a bot that was purchased by my loving mother to make me feel better about myself. Because that was my theory when my stream started taking off, was that my mom was buying bots to make me feel better about the streaming. So I'm just confirming that theory. All right. Rampla Juniors. Okay. Rampla Juniors, founded in 1914. An old club in the Estadio Olímpico Pedro Arispe. Who do we think Pedro Arispe is? No way. Oh, he's an Uruguayan international who was on the Olympic teams. He won a gold medal in the football tournaments at the 24 and 28 Summer Olympics with the first great international football team. My GOAT, Pedro Arispe. That's who our stadium is named after. And he played, of course, for Rampla Juniors, an old traditional club. They moved to the Aguada neighborhood around 1920. Have you ever seen rain? Rampla was once called the third big, meaning best or popular of Uruguay's clubs, alongside Nacional and Peñarol, due to the huge number of followers and positive results. In its early days, Rampla Juniors had strong ties with the meat packing industries. Well, you know, I am packing meat that forged the neighborhood that it represents. Notably, the Chicago companies Swift and Armour. From those companies' workforces came several important players. Until the mid-1960s, Rampla supporters were known as Focus Chat. Focus is the sound. Is the sound resembled fridges from the meat packing? We've already discussed the meat industry. Fans are nicknamed the Flintstones.
Ian what?
The fans are nicknamed the Flintstones? Hell yes, dude. The Flintstones. I think that'd be the Spanish pronunciation. The Flintstones. Because they helped build the stadium from 64 to 66, which resembled a quarry.
FM is here. Time to take my dreadful hometown club to the very top.
Are we all Yabba Dabba Do on YouTube? Are we all Flintstones? I feel like a Flintstone. A Flintstone is. Yabba Dabba Do It. Rampla Juniors. The club is in political and financial difficulties, and by 2015, it was in debt. In 2016, trade unionist Juan Castillo was named the club's president, and new management was announced. Castillo was soon replaced with Isabel Pena. In 2020, the club's debts were paid by businessman Edgar Parnas in exchange for 20% of the club's ownership. In 2019, the Rampla Juniors Football Club continued to use Estadio Olimpico to play promotion tournament. The team raised $180,000, refinancing 50% of debt with the players and paying the other half. By 2020, Rampla Juniors beat Racing Club de Montevideo in the final for promotion in the second division. Okay, they've just bounced back and forth with financial issues ever since. Their big rivals are Cerro, and as such, the second biggest rivalry in the country. The Villa Classic, the Villa Classic. The annual derby between the teams is high profile. Okay, we've got an old historic club with a stadium named after a two-time Olympic gold medalist in the pre-World Cup Olympics, which was basically the biggest football tournament in the world. Yeah, I'm going to make a new manager if that's okay. Oh, it's still not unlocked in the beta. I have to pick a preset? Okay. Chat, we got to pick a preset. Can we Google the stadium? Yeah, we can Google the stadium. I think they have a picture of it somewhere. Where's the ground? They're still in the Estadio Olimpico? Oh, it's the Pedro Arispe Olympic Stadium. Oh, okay. Too many requests. Are you serious? Oh, that's pretty. Bro, this ground has character. This ground has soul. It has heart. Oh, this place is sick. What even is that? Daddy chill. Abrazo Picapiedra. Picapiedra. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, it is right. It's right on the water. Look at the water. Very pretty. Look at the stands. I mean, these are modern. This is like Tottenham's new stadium right here. Well, look at this. Character. Character. You know whose butt sat in those seats? Olympic gold medals. It's Flintstones? It says Flintstones on the side of the freaking stadium. Bro, that's so good. It says Flintstones. W fans, W Flintstones, W hot moms. Flintstones. Thank you guys for the subs. Camelino, Dan, I appreciate the primes. BZ, big up the 46. Pad Pert said, thank you for the 45. Loner, thank you for the 41. That's really just my way of checking if Alexa's in the chat. I just say W hot moms and she spawns in like somebody in Baldur's Gate 3 when you cast a spell. Just It's good. Is there anything else we can learn about this? Oh, sick. I want to watch this. What is this? Leticia Cardozo is about to give us a... can I open this on... Is there anything that will launch this on YouTube? Oh. Hey, music. Shh. Shh. Oh, what the... Ow. I'm sorry. That blew my ears out too, dude. That was so loud. Okay, I turned it way down. Okay. It's a very loud video, plus a whistle. That's a beautiful stadium. Saluda! Thank you, Leticia. I appreciated that. That was a good window into the stadium itself. Yeah, this is really pretty. I'm digging this. I'm digging this, Rampla Juniors. I'm digging it. What is the preset that looks the most like Fred Flintstone? What is... Well, I can't... So, in the beta, I can't, like, do the person customization yet. So, we need a preset that looks like a Neanderthal, perhaps? Something like that? You can? Oh, do you pick the preset and then edit it? All right, well, let's pick this troglodyte. Oh, there you go. Okay. Body, large. Maybe, how large is Fred Flintstone? He's not, like, full. He's not, like a full-bodied wine, but he's mostly bodied. I think Fred was a little paler. He was definitely tall. So we're going to make Fred Flintstone a pretty significant dude. Head. I have 5 options. Hair. I think this is where we win. This is where we win with Fred Flintstone. Obviously. Yeah, I don't remember that being in the Flintstones. I don't remember that being in the Flintstones. We just need a lot of hair. He just needs to have a ton of hair. Did make him a Viking. How we doing? The problem is with all their afros, they go up. It's like chopped on the side, you know? They faded him. I need this guy to look prehistoric. We're getting there. I don't think eyes matter at all for this. Nose matters, right? Like big, I don't know. I'm trying to make a Neanderthal, dude. I have no idea. I'm working with limited options here. Let's give him some eyeliner. But like the type of eyeliner JD Vance wears, you know? Where they think you can't see it. Or like a pharaoh.
Shout out to Weltco.
Fred doesn't have a beard? Okay, well, I was going prehistoric, but let me look at Fred Flintstone. I mean, he's got like a 5 o'clock shadow, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's. We'll throw a little eyeshadow in there. Okay, so facial hair, he had no beard. He has a 5 o'clock shadow. So we'll throw a 5 o'clock shadow in there like that, maybe. No, that's a patchy 5 o'clock shadow. We need like that. It's this. Okay, chat. 1 or 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 or 2. I'm gonna go 2. The 2s have carried it combined between YouTube and Twitch. The twos have carried. The deuces have carried. Okay. Eyebrows. You know, he's actually got friendlier eyebrows than I'm giving him credit for. They're like that. Okay, hair. I think we're pretty close on the hair. No, it's too well kept. It's kind of explosive, you know? That would be like modern take on Fred Flintstone. Dude. My guy looks like he got in a shaving accident, but I feel like we might be onto something. Face shape, very bottom heavy. Not Asian, just bottom heavy. Yeah, like that. Yes. Yes. It's not good from the side, but it... Okay, we got to change the lips, bro. That just looks ridiculous. He has... Did he get stung by a jellyfish? Some sort of... Dude looks like a 70-year-old former actress right now. What? Why are they all so full? Oh, sculpt. Okay. Why are they all so full? No, I think we keep it. I think we keep this right here. High and tight. Good fastball. Lips. Small. Oh, thin. We're already close to thin? What is this? Tyrell Smoochie Wallace.
Like Christmas morning. What a great day.
This is his thin. Oh, okay. Let's thin that up a little bit for my boy Fred Flintstone here. Protrude. Is it? Yeah, we need to. Yeah. Okay. Hey, yo, girl, come here. No. You ever seen the movie Hitch? You only go 90% of the way according to the movie Hitch. So, hey, I had a great time tonight. He's got the Flintstone postures down for sure, dude. We got to bring that in a little bit. All right, the nose. What can we do with the nose? He's got a big, like, cartoonish nose, you know? Nostrils. Massive. Right? Massive schnoz, dude. It needs to be bulbous. Up. Okay, he's not, one of Snow White's 7 dwarves here, so down. I mean, where is it? It's up. It's up in that business, right? It's up there. You know what I'm saying? It's up in his business. Are we going to bling out Fred Flintstone real quick? I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Okay. Eye color. He obviously's got black eyes. Okay. All of these are just death staring me right now. Fred would never have that. We need to take the eyeliner off. It doesn't work. Looking a little too JD. Okay. How close are we to Fred Flintstone with this? Because obviously I don't think we're going to be able to get that close. But at what point are we satisfied? Fred doesn't have any skin imperfections, so we can get rid of those. Bigger eyes. Okay, bigger eyes closer together. I mean, everybody's cross-eyed in these pictures, so. Wait a second. I mean, that's kind of it, though. They're together. W Flintstone. Brow ridge? He has no brow ridge. He has like a very high brow ridge because he's a cartoon character. Literally zero brow ridge. Gone. Eyes, large. Dude's got massive eyes. He's peering into your soul. Problem is the large eyes, like the hole between the eyelids does not change. So he just looks bizarre. I think we just go there. And we make his face longer. Add some face. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Eyebrows. I'm bothered by the eyebrows. I feel like we're missing on these. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Welcome to Football Manager, Fred Flintstone.
Too bad they scrapped the photo upload function.
Yeah, that would be. Dude said, what is this abomination? It's Fred Flintstone, bro. Yeah, Waffle, thank you for the 42 months. Mats, thank you so much for the 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch child. Shrimpy, thank you for the 33 months. Funzai, thank you for the 37. Thank you, everybody that is subscribed so far today. We have already broken the record right there on the cam. 350 subs today. I have been live for an hour. That is ridiculous. I'm on Rampla's Wikipedia. Oh, good gracious. All right, chat. 1 or 2. This is the last one. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Which eyebrow do we want? 1 or 2? It's looking like the ones have it, or at least they had it early. So we're going to go with 1. Welcome, Fred Flintstone.
2.
What is Fred Flintstone? How does one achieve the Flintstonian build? What is Fred Flintstone wearing? I mean, I feel like that's it, but it's got to be orange. Oh, we are cooking, chat. Oh, we are cooking. There's no way there's anything better than that for this. Like the full body orange. No, this is it. This is it for sure. Trousers. I mean, he doesn't wear shoes. So we're going to go skin-colored, skin-colored shoes here. Like that. He doesn't wear shoes. His trousers, we'll make them black, just for the black dots that he has on his thing here. Okay. Those are outfits, right? Shoes, we will go with trainers. It's perfect. Those just look like his feet. All right. We don't really need to mess with the shoes, do we? Or the pants. Oh, there we go. We'll make the pants nice and tight. All right. He doesn't wear any bling, right? I mean, he actually kind of has a necklace. But I don't think we can wear that. I would love to throw in like a blue necklace just to make it work, but yabba dabba dang, man, look at that freaking fit. Okay. We made Fred Flintstone in Football Manager. Thoughts? It's a blue tie. Yeah, but I don't think we can put... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay? Let's do this. And then the tie is blue. Not that blue. That's like the wrong blue. That's too dark. Right? And both of these are. We got another like coat with a tie. Or actually, what if we do like longs? I think we've done it, Chad. I think that's it.
Yeah, but dapper do.
That's gotta be it. Sorry, we have now made Fred Flintstone in Football Manager. Hello, Fred. I'm really angry about the tie color. I wish there was a better blue. Like a bright. Oh, there is! Yes! Untuck? I don't think I can untuck. Oh, untuck! There's an untucked version. Yes.
Got 2 crashes already before my first game.
Oh, we'll get to the pain. I'm just having so much fun right now, Boost. Or Alexis, sorry, that was you, Alexis. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Boost, to the 50. Sven, thank you for the prime, dude.
Yeah,
8 stars, thank you for the 18. Yabba dabba, I'm great.
Months.
Game of the year material right here. All right, we have an untucked option. Absolutely untucked to the moon. All right, chat. I think we have made Fred Flintstone in Football Manager. I don't think we're going to get a better. This is Fred Flintstone as much as we can make it. Can he wear shorts? I don't think so. If he could, we would absolutely be throwing him in shorts. But right now we're going skin tight joggers with shoes that look like feet. I wish we could do shorts. That is not a managerial option. How I wish it was. Why is he built like my nan? Because your nan's built like greatness. Okay. Fred Flintstone. When was Fred Flintstone born? 2nd of February, 1960. Got it.
FM26. Let's go.
Cool. This guy saw Rampla Juniors in its prime. Select place of birth. Where was he born? Bedrock.
Good to be back.
There is no town of Bedrock, Colorado. We'll try it. B-E-D-D-D-D-D. There is no bedrock. Both a real unincorporated community in Colorado and a fictional city from the cartoon, which has inspired several themed attractions. The real bedrock is in Montrose County, Colorado. So maybe we just do Montrose County, Colorado. Is that an option? Flint, Michigan's hilarious. Yes, absolutely. He's from Flint, Michigan. Wait, I mean, where else would you expect the Flintstones to be from? Where else would you expect the Flintstones to be from? He's American. Additional second language, he obviously speaks Spanish fluently. And you know what? He speaks Swahili too, just because I happened to see it on the way up. Spanish, Swahili, English. He's American from Flint, Michigan, obviously. All right. What level did Fred Flintstone reach in his footballing career? I feel like Fred Flintstone was with the type of guy that didn't quite make it, you know? I feel like he's the type of guy that didn't quite make it. I feel like he's the type of guy that was successful in the second tier, but then an injury kept him out of the limelight. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think lower league veteran does reflect that better. He just, it was an injury, though. It was an injury. That's all that kept Fred down. Where did she go now? How do we go? What's Fred been doing? What is Fred Flintstone's job? He's a police officer and a crane operator. I feel like he refereed on weekends. He was a referee on weekends. Nah, he wasn't a star. He wasn't a star. He wasn't in punditry or media. He doesn't have any licenses or degrees for medical professions. Hasn't been involved in coaching. I think he refereed on weekends while working as a crane operator and a policeman. He's recognized locally for his refereeing abilities. Yeah. Maybe like a fourth ref. Yeah, I think he's an assistant official because he clearly doesn't run. He clearly doesn't run that much. So, he's a fourth official. Okay. What license does he have? Okay, this is where we're going to tickle the twine here. Fred Flintstone has a Continental A license because he's always secretly wanted to be a coach. He has a very healthy marriage, right? And she's always supported him. And he has continued his... You said Fred's a TV personality? Yeah, but we're in the TV, we're in the TV show now. But how? Well, I don't know what's required. You're an up-and-coming and aspiring managers focusing on educating development, progression pathway 3G. Okay, national A, maybe? You want to say national A? Yeah, I think that matches more of this. That matches more of this. We'll say national A. He's got a national A license. Okay. He's working on it. He's up and coming. Football's entertainment. You want to deliver a watchable, exciting style of football. Yeah. I feel like that's it. I mean, if anything, Fred Flintstone is for the people. He's for the people. He's an entertainer. He loves to entertain. All right, personality. He is resilient. A lot of bad things happen to Fred Flintstone, but he is able to bounce back from those. Pick more? Oh. I can definitely pick more. All right, he's an entertainer. He is energetic, maybe. Is Fred Flintstone energetic?
Back in the game, smile.
Defensive? He's literally a builder. Yeah, we're Driven's on the next screen. He's energetic. All right, Fred Flintstone is an entertainer. He's energetic. And a system builder. Okay, I like that. He's resilient and driven. Come on, Fred. He's resilient and driven. This is rustic yabba dabba doo ball that we're about to play. I give you Fred Flintstone. Ah, yeah. I consider this a tremendous use of my time. Fred Flintstone is ready. Rampla Jr. is set to appoint Fred Flintstone as manager. Thank you. Thank you. And we are in FM26. Rampla. Oh, yeah, somebody said I'm on their Wikipedia. Hold on. You liar. I was totally baited. It's in managers. They removed it. That's fair. I mean, I've never managed Rampla Juniors until now. Okay, let's meet the squad, chat. How big is our team? How big's our team? Not very big. Okay, this is the whole team. There is no scroll. Okay, contracts. We don't know the playing time of the players? Or the projected playing time of the players isn't here? Well, how am I supposed to initially assess how good they are? Or like a base report. All right, Christian Tabo is he's a right-footed right winger, solid crossing, potential, playmaking type guy, good explosiveness. Okay. We've got another guy who's rated pretty highly by the staff, a right back named Julio. He's 36. Julio Bufferini. Buff Daddy. Not much of an athlete, but he's, as an inside wingback, he actually makes a lot of sense. The guy's pretty decent with the ball. He's a good leader. Buff Daddy. He's got it going on. Maximiliano Vera. He's a 33-year-old left wing. What is this, a retirement home? Guys, we got to get some youth and some energy in this team, please. Got to get some youth and some energy in this team. Okay, so he's a left-sided player and a striker. He's not really a striker, though. But he's somebody that's got some athleticism, can pick the ball up and move, so that's nice. Yo, thank you for the huge dono on YouTube. Blues out of nowhere. Is the editor available? The editor is released when the full game is released, which will be on November 4th. That's when the editor comes flying out. The editor's available? Shows that I know. Chad, is the editor available? For purchase, or just does it come with the beta? Or it's just out now anyways? Pre-game. Oh, pre-game editor's out now, probably. I don't have it. Well, I have tools unlocked, Chad, I promise. We have it, but you can't open it. Oh, it's there. It just doesn't come up in search. So the pregame editor's there, but people are saying that you aren't going to be able to open it. Usually you can't use in-game editors released when the full game's released and so on and so forth, but... EXE's not included. Ah! The executable's not included. Very sneaky. All right, who else is good? Oh, we have a striker that's good. Nicholas Rayon. I need somebody under the age of 33 on this team. This guy will do. Yo, thank you for the 10 pounds on YouTube. Been following you since 19. You inspired me to get back into the game and get my coaching badges. Really looking forward to following you through this journey. I appreciate that, Dave. Congrats on the coaching badges, dude. That's awesome. Now, I mean, when the beta comes out, they usually don't drop the editor. Was this guy defensive midfielder? Well, he sucks. Box-to-box midfielders a role on defensive midfielders now? Hello, mama. Then we got another striker, Lautaro Rinaldi. This guy is not as good as the first striker we were looking at. He is a poacher, which, poached eggs, not a fan. Not a fan. All right, solid center midfielder, Jonathan Barboza. Oh, he's a French player. How do I see this stuff regularly then? I can't see it on my squad screen.
If you were given a Prem team to manage in real life, you could keep them from relegation?
No. I mean, if they listened to me, yeah, but they wouldn't. You imagine me trying to talk to Cole Palmer and be like, this is what I think you should do. In what world would Cole Palmer listen to me in that situation? Yo, Jack on YouTube, who said holy glaze to that donation message. I'm sorry, is it a crime to be excited about something? I'm excited about this. Already loving this save. I mean, Fred Flintstone. Is the fact that they have a Flintstone like mural outside the stadium is... I'm already hook, line, and sinkered with Rampla Juniors. I'm already hook, line, and sinkered. Is that hub gone? Maybe. Match day. Recruitment. Is it being squad, maybe? Club. Performance feedback. Oh, that's feedback from the board. Oh, yeah, it didn't look like there's a section named Data Hub. Yeah, and I'm going to change my autosave settings. Every week. Use the search, true. Gotta learn that I can do that. No. Yeah, I don't know where... I feel like that stuff is going to be in the game. I just don't know where it is. Oh, it's here. I'm staring at it. It's right there. It's just not up here for some reason. Never beating the blind allegations. It's true. Okay, we need to assess our team, figure out what tactic we're going to kind of line up with at the beginning. I really hate that the playing time thing's kind of not working. Is there a way for me to customize this? No? Oh, that's wild. I can't customize this view. Oh, that's going to annoy me all year. If that's not getting added later, I can't like add a different column. Thank you. Okay, there's just a different way to do it. Insert column. Okay, so this is the right column. It's just not showing up. Because it exists in the game. It was showing me when I was on the player's screen. Guy's got decent one-on-ones. He's actually a pretty good passer, so we might be able to use that. Kind of build play up out of the goalkeeper a little bit more. We have 2 goalkeepers that are at the same level, so that's nice. Yamil Garcia. Oh, that's a guy we can use just very one-trick pony, get down the wing and cross it. He likes to, he drives really hard at the opponent. All right, this guy's a central midfielder with a lot of determination. All right, we got guys with heart. We have got dudes with heart. Alvaro Graces. 7 strength on a center back. He's also 5'10" with 10 jumping reach. So we need... Do I have a left back on my team? Anyone that plays left back? Yes. Edhard Greasing. Where were your grandparents during World War II? I'm just asking. So that's the only left back I have. So it doesn't matter. Alvaro Dionisio. We've loaned this guy. Oh, he plays both fullback positions. I see the vision. All right, is this the other goalkeeper? Oh, this guy's better for sure. Oh, this guy's definitely a better goalkeeper. We're starting Lucero, 39-year-old Lucero Alvarez. And then Tobias Correa, who we've apparently brought in on loan. This guy's a solid ball winner. Got a little ability to defend, which is nice. And then we have another striker, Matthias Kuzmanis. It's actually all right. Hey, Kyle, thank you for the gifted sub. Lincoln Red Imps are beating Lech Poznan. Is that for real? Are you for realsies? I mean, a lot of matches are happening. Where's Lincoln Red Imps? And they're down here. Oh, it's 1-1. Oh, Lincoln. I mean, still, if they get a point against Lech Poznan, that's ridiculous. They just scored. 78th minute, they just scored. Pen? Wait, no. Oh, you're just saying that was what they... Okay. I didn't jinx it. It had already happened before I said something. It can't be a jinx if it already happened. Recruitment. All right, Chad, I honestly love these types of saves more than starting with big teams, because you know what? There are a million players out there that can make our team better. Let's freaking find them. There's a million of them. There's a bajillion of them. 15 to 45. Not 21 to 33. 15 to 45. Contract expired. Come to Papa. Diego Roland. Fake Forlon? Yes. Watch your budget? True, I'm supposed to be broke. I have $299. Okay, so it kind of annoys me. It shows me in per week over here, which my brain can't do. I don't know how much that is. Even though my settings are set to... So that's kind of an annoying beta glitch for me. My detailed settings... Your World. I think it's Your World. Yeah, wages yearly. What the hell? So that's times 52. Yeah, I have 1.2. I have $1,200 as a transfer budget. All right, who's getting paid? Somebody's getting freaking paid. Tabo? Damn if he isn't the best player on my team, though. I do not need a healthy wage structure here. And all you're giving me is a very healthy wage structure. I don't want this guy. He'd be open to talking to other clubs. Beautiful. Let's see if we can move Lautaro Rinaldi and open up a little bit of money. He's wanted? Of course he is. He's a god. Offer via transfer room. Transfer value is something. $30,000. Offered out. We have posted him to transfer room for $30,000. If somebody wants Lautaro Rinaldi, they know where to find me. Okay. Damn, dude, the wage structure of this team is great. There isn't an obvious guy where you're like, yeah, get rid of that guy, and then your team's going to get better. That's the only center back I like on my team. Okay. We're going to have to get real creative here. Roll on. How are you? You know what, Pablo? That's probably fair. I think we do lack the financial muscle to get to you. I think that's 100% fair. That doesn't mean I'm not going to trial you for 2 weeks. Because I am absolutely going to trial you for 2 weeks. Okay. Any other guys? Left and right back. What are you? You're mainly a left-footed left back, but you could also be a left-footed center back at 6 feet tall, and you look like you got a little something going on. So I'm going to tell you what there, Sebastian, Diana. I'm going to throw you a 2-week trial, brother. Ignacio Aviles. So you just quit the game after 20 minutes because dude, I was going through that yesterday. The UI takes a lot of getting used to. The problem is I feel like I have to play the game more to actually know whether I like it or not. Personally. You think we're going to see skins? They already said that we're not going to be able to skin the game. I think they're very worried about like getting a game out that doesn't crash all the time and works. Oops. Wait, Lincoln scored? Oh! Lincoln Red Imps, the champions of Gibraltar, have the lead against Lech Poznan. A European win is in the cards at Victoria Stadium in Gibraltar. Lincoln Red Imps have grabbed the lead. Yeah, baby. Lincoln. It's a sick header. I can't wait. I cannot wait to see it. What an absolutely insane result to get. Crystal Palace is also losing to Ike Larnaca right now, so shout out to Crystal Palace for really earning that, proving them wrong. Yeah, I'll make, of course, I always make like European recap vids just to let you know what happened and the ramifications of it, but there are no ramifications of this. It's not like Lincoln Red Imps is going to make the knockouts of the Conference League, but they are right now going to be in the top 24 in the Conference League if they hold on to this. Their first match, they lost 5-0 to Zrinski out of Bosnia and Herzegovina. So, yeah. International. Youth appearances.
Let's go Lincoln, my Gibraltar brothers. A serious question to do with FM. Do you know when international management is added you can join a team mid-save? So if I start a save in Gib I won't have to restart. Thanks.
What? If you start a save in Gib, do you know when they add I don't know. I have no idea if when they add international management, it will join the game or what. All right, people with international caps. Sebastian Erlies has no caps. I keep doing that on accident. The guy doesn't have any caps. What are you talking about? This guy doesn't even have a position listed. This guy's he's just not even a player. Contract status is expired. Maybe he has caps for some other team. I don't. How do you delegate functions to your staff? There's like a staff responsibility screen. All right, does anybody know if what I'm trying to do is bugged or something? So I'm trying to filter by people that have international caps, and it doesn't seem to be working. Ba-ba-da-ba. What's your affiliation with Casa Nostra? I'm 98% sure I know what that is. That's like mafia family, right? I actually am affiliated with Casa Nostra. That's Zealand lore. Half of my family is Italian American and has, in the past, not now, in the past, has been affiliated with the mob. That is a thing. But we've had this conversation. I feel like we've had this conversation on stream before. Yeah, in the past. In the past. Hey, what's up, Yeti? W hot moms indeed. Now okay. My great grandpa might need one more grade on that. I honestly don't remember. Was one of Al Capone's lawyers. That is like an actual thing that happened. And other like great uncles and stuff were affiliated, like delivered money, or there's stories about, one of my grandparents having to like carry a brown bag full of cash across a restaurant and stuff like that when they were 5 or whatever. But that's none of that ever came down to me, right? But that Casa Nostra, I know what Casa Nostra is, right? Okay, it does work. Diego Roland's got 20 caps. Wait, this is kind of weird. I can only do 10 or 1? The only one with senior international caps is that. Okay, let's try this again. Youth appearances. Let me set it. So there we go. Youth national team appearances. Players of quality. This guy's not that good. All right. Ignacio Alves, 32 years old, anchorman defender. Let's give this guy a trial. We're just trial farming, man. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what I'm saying? It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right, just a couple of guys. Just a couple of dudes coming in on a trial, mostly on defense, which is good for us. Okay, let me check out a few other ones. Coaching, club. Okay, position. Let's do, I'm looking for a center back. And then let's do a little attributes. Little attribute, stuff here. Jumping reach, pace, strength. All right, he's got the pace and jumping reach and strength that we're looking for. 2 guys popped up. 2-week trial for Gustavo Pintos. Looks like he might be the dude. Of course, so we're working with like a pretty big range here. I'm looking for wingers, and we're just going to turn this pace up. Okay, up, up, up. Really? Wait, do they think they want them to be a natural at both? Oh. Is accomplished at both. The hell are you? You are not a natural at one of them. All right, there's got to be a way to edit this. Like, is... Oh, jumping reach. I had the friggin' jumping reach on. Right, okay. There we go. Guillermo Uni. Thank you. We really, God, we don't have anybody fast on this team. It'd be amazing if we could get a guy that could boogie a little bit. Just had a little bit of groove to him, right? Just a guy with a little speed. A little burn, little vroom, vroom. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Just a little vroom. All right. Work rate. Tackling, passing. Well, I didn't expect somebody to be there with all 3, but okay. Nahuel Rivero. Oh, he's got 1 to 5 strength. Dude's just bad. But he's there. Most important ability is availability. He is available. All right, target a couple more Uruguayans that might be able to help our cause. Now that I feel like we've assessed our team a little bit, what's the vision? Work within the payroll budget. Look. Lincoln won? Yes! The Lincoln Red Imps! Yeah, work within the budget. Bro, I'm barely working within the budget right now, but we know we can't argue with it, so. Begin our introduction to our tactics. Yeah, let's get our tactics set up. Let's do that right now. Can I? Nope. Okay. Cool. Rampla Junior's responsibilities induction. Oh, I have to click continue down here. All right. I got you. Okay. All right. Now, I actually, I figured this out when I was working on it earlier. I completed the induction. Nice. 43 achievements to go. Hello, team. Or no, this is an introduction from Ruben Paz about my team. Got it. So an overview of the squad. I've already met them. I did my homework before we even started doing these meetings, all right? First thing I do, sit down and assess the squad. First thing we do is sit down and assess the squad, chat. Continue. Worth keeping an eye on high potential youth players. Looks like we actually have a few. They really don't have to get that good for them to make the team. Recruitment team. We have 0 recruitment objectives. They're expecting me to not be able to recruit anyone. But if they know anything about me, no, this is genuinely glitched. I cannot do the, oh no. Oh, it doesn't give me the name? Okay. That was the code for the game. No, you can't use that one. I already used it. Shout out Fanatical. You can't use that one. I already used it. Good luck. It's the green. Oh, over here? Oh, nice. I mean, you can try. I'm not like you're welcome to attempt to redeem it. But too late. I used it and it worked. No, please do not redeem. Ooh, please. You good? What is... Oh, it's Linkin Park. Okay. I don't know what playlist I'm on. I'm going to go to a different playlist. This playlist has been good, but I need my brain for like scouting needs to get out of hard rock into jam rock. Or harder rock into more jam rock. My brain is not able to do tactical work if I'm listening to like that side of Linkin Park. So what are we going to try to do? We have... I'm thinking of the types of players we have. Direct counterattack.
Let's freaking get it, baby.
I know. All right, formation out of possession. With you. One of the strikers is just going to drop in our defensive formation. I think that's good. We don't have the versatility to do that. Okay. So, our team is going to be Alvarez is the guy we decided we wanted. In possession, Alvarez is going to be a ball-playing goalkeeper. He is a man with certain ball-playing skills. We are going to want... It's South America, damn it. We're going to have a ball-playing goalkeeper. We're going to throw the other goalkeeper, Araujo, on the bench. I say, take me out. All right, Buff Daddy Arini. Take me out. This guy wants to be an inside wingback, and you know what? It's kind of rare that you're able to play like that. But we'll have him step in there. I think we're going to have a center back that we want stepping out wide. Is that Brunelli? Is that Brundog? No, Brunelli's going to be right in the middle, just absolutely tanking everything. He is such a good center back, dude. Compared to the rest of my team, this guy is, he's a tank. He's right-footed. I don't care. He's going on the left side. No, won't be. My only other center backs are Correa and Graces. Graces has 7 strength, and that scares the hell out of me. And then there's Correa, who's the lone guy. Lone Greetings! Hey, take me out. We're going to have him be a ball-playing center back, and he's going to go a little nuts. We're actually going to do this. Check this out. Player instructions. We're going to get freaking creative, okay? Player. Pass rush, shooting, freedom of movement, dribbling directness, forward runs, crossing strategy. No. Yeah, he's going to take up a wider position during attacks to help the play more. Where's my left back? Greasing. The only left back on my team. So he's a very, very sound defensive player, but we're not going to have him go too far forward. Bufferini's going to step into the middle. Greasing's going to basically set the edge on the left side. Not playmaking wingback. I want Greasing to be a fullback. Nothing crazy. Inverted wingback. He goes out there. We've got basically like a back three with Correa, Brunelli, and Greasing. That's how I'm envisioning it. That's how I see it, you know, in my mind's eye, right? That's how it plays. Azaramendi is more of a... Well, actually... Actually... I just spit all over myself. Actually, what if Arsamendi played in the middle here? Yeah, of course, you know me. We're going to get ridiculously creative here. I want box-to-box midfielder with player instructions to get wide. Move into wide spaces. Wait, I can do... Oh, dude, I need to do that on this guy. Oh, that isn't my option. Okay, just stay wider and attack. Got it. Azarmendi's going to move into wide spaces. Who's my anchor defensive guy? Is it Barboza? I think it's... No, it's not Jonathan Barboza. That dude's a dog, too. Adrian Villa, yeah. That's him. That's him. He's deep line playmaker for sure. They didn't fix it. It still distributes like a bunch of random players. It's like a completely random order. So that's fun. Let's get the attacking players in. I know the starting striker is going to be Royon. He's going to be the guy that... We'll figure out what side they're going to be on later. We need to figure out where we want Tabo. Tabo's top dog here. He's right-footed. Yeah, we can play him on the right. He's a crosser? Not really. But he's a skillful player. He's a creative player. We'll have him be a, I think, yeah, winger. Just works. Not a wide forward. He can do it, but I think just a winger. We'll have Tabo play winger on the right, and then our other winger is going to be Vieira? Yeah, I think it's Vieira. We just have two traditional wingers. With these guys just kind of, they're the extra wrecking ball here. Because neither of our fullbacks are going to get super involved in the attack based off the way we've set this up. We've freed him to go further forward. I just need the other striker now. And that's going to be Rinaldi. Right? And I think Rinaldi... I mean, yeah, he is a big, tough forward who's able to receive the ball and kind of allow people to play off of him. I think we try target forward. Then you can link with Tabo on this side. The Ronaldi, or whatever the hell his name is more of a, he's looking to spearhead attacking moves. But I don't think he's got the pace for that. He doesn't. He's a snail. Literal snail. Literal snail. Literally a snail. Hey, thank you for the £5, dude. The Our Football Manager game sub is losing its collective minds over the new UI. Is it really that bad? No, I think it's very different. And I think that it's going to take me a while to tell you whether it's bad or not. I think there are parts of it. I've said the tactics screen's my least favorite one. Well, I think it's also because of the bugs. Like, I can't get the team that I'm starting to go to the top here. And that annoys me. And there's no view. I mean, maybe I can add I can insert a column for. Like, insert an ability column. Like, just to help guide where I'm looking, particularly when I don't really know the players yet. All right, Gracias is going to be sub number 2 at center back. Dionisio. Who's Triunfo? I don't remember Triunfo. Okay, he plays both. Then who's Dionisio? I thought Dionisio was the guy that played both. They both play both. That's cool. I like Alvaro Dionisio better. So I know Dionisio's on the bench. We got our starting lineup picked. I know you're likely on the bench too. But I had a bug that I couldn't pick my team because I had one injured player selected. Well, I mean, does it tell you that or not? Is the question. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you wanted me to make a prediction about what area would probably hate the new UI the most, I would have said the subreddit. They generally lean pretty old school in terms of their opinions. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but they're going to be the most resistant to change. Shift click fixes it. Apparently not for me. Couldn't tell you. All right, so I only have 19 players on my entire team, which is freaking insane. Shift click on roll. Oh, dude, thanks. I mean, it's like a lot better than it was. It's not perfectly in order, but actually, I guess it kind of is. It's just right to left at all 3 levels. Thank you very much. Huge. Well, I mean, this is the type of team where we are going to use everybody we have. This is our team. Out of possession, we're going to drop into this. Rayon, I mean... tracks back and supports defense. No, I want him to stay up. I want Rinaldi to track back and support defense. Or can I do that with a forward? Tracking center forward? Yes. Tracking center forward, and then you're staying high. You are a central outlet forward. What's a splitting forward do? Stays wide. Now I want you to stay up in the middle. You track back. You drop back, and you are a wide outlet midfielder. Vieira, I don't like as much, and you're more of a defensive player, so you're going to be a tracking back wide midfielder. You're going to be a holding fullback. You're going to be a normal. Actually, no, you're going to be a holding fullback. You're going to be a normal fullback. You're going to be a pressing defensive midfielder. You're going to be the screening one. Not necessarily your best role, but that's what we're going to have to do. And then Mr. Right Back, I don't think we got anything for you. And then goalkeeper, yeah, let's go sweeper keeper. Let's go with a sweeper keeper on Alvarez because I think we're going to want the line to be pretty high. So let me just get this set up. So in possession instructions, we've got our overview. Our passing directness is going to be more direct, obviously, in possession. Tempo is going to be higher. Our attacking width is going to be wider. Our creative freedom is not going to be more expressive. We're looking to counter, though. Standard time wasting. We don't really have a lot of set piece targets, so keeping the ball in play is perfectly fine. We're not aiming for set pieces here. All right, in the final third, we don't have great dribblers. Patience. The option is hit early crosses. I think hit early crosses is going to be the way to do it. We don't have any notably decent long shot people. Mix up your crosses. We'll see how the season goes. Supporting runs. We're not looking for supporting runs. Dribbling, no. Progress through the middle, left, right. Okay. These arrows are hard to click and they move. Both flanks. No. I mean, you just click on it. Takes a second to load. I don't want to focus play for now. I think that's more of a reactive thing. Do we want to pass into space? Yeah. If we're a countering team, we want to play the ball into space, really for Tabo and Vieira as they start to break. Our build-up strategy is to bypass the midfield 100%. Long goal kicks, quick distribution. Goalkeeper distribution is aiming for the target forward that we can then play off of and get the ball up to the other end of the pitch. Okay. Overview of our out-of-possession stuff. Pressing trap. No, we're not going after short goalkeeper distribution. I just want a higher line. Not much higher, just a higher line. Defensive behavior. We are not going to be stepping up, but I don't want us to drop off. Definitely get stuck in. Defensive transition. We're going to counter press when we give the ball away, and we are going to press more often. We got to play with energy, especially in the lower leagues, bro. Honestly, I want to play with energy in the lower leagues more. Lower block, cross engagement, don't care. Okay. So that's good. This is what our shape is going to kind of look like. All right, I need to switch one thing that I'm looking at my team shape right now. I need to switch these two guys. Ronaldo's just going to be running like a madman the whole time. There we go. Now we've got like a person that we want to play the ball up to that can make plays with it on either side in Tabo and Ronaldo. So then when you look at our out-of-possession team instructions, we have Tabo, we've got Ronaldo tracking back into this area, we've got Royon up here. It's more balanced. It looks better. Right? It looks way better. I like that a lot. My brain is starting to grasp it. I feel like my brain is just starting to grasp what I'm looking at. Okay. We finished the first day. I'm going to put on a daily autosave, bro. I'm scared. I just did so much stuff. I'm going to put daily. I'm going to put in a daily single file for every save. I'm going to have a save file for every day, dude. No offers for Lautaro Rinaldi. Well, that's a shame. I just feel like we might be able to get a better player. I don't think I looked at strikers, though, and if we do want to do, I would maybe be interested in a striker. Maybe somebody with pace. Somebody with finishing and pace. We'll jack those up a little bit. Facundo Rigos has 20 pace in his range right now. That's kind of nuts. He's 18 years old, but this kid might actually be one of those guys where whatever team that released him is not that good. But he's really good relative to me. We'll try all these kids too. See if we can find some sort of sleeper hidden striker. Let me go back to the portal. All right, trial. Yeah, accept. All right. Diego Roland's rejected his trial with me. Wow. The star ratings are not promising on any of these guys. All right, there's a couple guys that look like they might not suck. We'll take that. Couple guys that look like they might not suck. Maybe we can get a center back that's going to really be able to help us out. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's let those trials rip and figure out what we need to do. Our next match is a friendly in 40 days. Bro, early preseason was early preseason as hell. Wait a second. Am I about to have like a really funny thing happen? I think I might. Bro, I thought most of my team's contracts were going to run out in one day. I wouldn't have put that past FM, dude. I thought most of my team's contracts were about to run out in literally one day, chat. I was like, wait, December 31st is when their contract ends. It's next year. I thought I just like learned about my whole team and prepped my whole team and then everything. I'm saving. But I also have a daily autosave, which I would recommend in this beta. This is definitely like a true beta. It's buggy, dude. Begin training induction. Honestly, I'm done. They didn't change training. They didn't announce anything about training, so training's just going to be the same. No set piece routines created. Well, I mean, we got to change that, obviously. Near post, end swinger. Defend transition. Zonal marking, both posts. Defend the box. Dig in. Okay. Got that. All right, what's our defensive setup look like? We've got zoned out the whole box, marking the post. Oh, I need you. No, I need you top of the box. Edge of the area. I need two edge of the area guys to prevent that short cheese. And then I need one counterattacker. There we go. Stay forward, center. That's going to be our top counterattacker. Is going to be there just to put a little pressure on him. Okay. Set pieces are in. We're not going to lose anybody. What other induction am I missing? Oh, dynamics. Our captain, the buff man, the buff daddy, is pretty good. It's actually pretty good. PSG players have been done dirty, but as usual, have Manchester United and Arsenal having Galacticos X squads. Yeah, dude, Ousmane Dembele was low, and we were looking at him in the alpha yesterday. Been playing 90 minutes, been soft locked 10 times. Yeah. I said it in that video about the alpha, dude. I'm like, look, I see the bones of a great game. I love the atmosphere of the match. I love parts of the UI. I think the UI of this base game is better than the UI of the base game before, once my brain figures out where the hell everything is, right? Maybe it doesn't and the UI ends up actually sucking. I don't know. But if they want the game launch to land, right, there were a lot of bugs in the alpha that I played, right? And there's a lot of bugs that they're going to need to clean up. Now, granted, I'm the type of person, I'm going to reserve any actual feedback on it until, like, we're out of the beta, right? They said the game comes out on November 4th, and when that game comes out on November 4th, the bugs that are in the game count from that point on. You know what I mean? Our team cohesion is abysmal. Did you like Tactical Cam better than Broadcast? I liked the dynamic Broadcast one. It was like kind of Tactical Cam, but it was lower. I don't know. It's going to be a hot second until we get to a match here. Team leaders. What other induction do I have? Oh, set pieces. I already freaking did it. It's already set up, man. Flintstone set to meet the media. Let's go. Flintstone meets the media. Can you share some thoughts on what it means for you to be the head coach of Rampla Juniors? Yeah, I think Drunk with Aj does a good job of summing it up on Twitch. Said, well, I wanted a whole new game, but everything has to be exactly the same. Way better, but exactly the same, or I'm unhappy. You can't have both. It can't be a whole new game and a massive improvement and also just be this, like, overly familiar. Happy to be here. I don't like that it doesn't tell me how long I have in this press conference. Jonathan, thank you for the 25 months, brother. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Jack, thank you so much for the 4 months. Chat! There have been over, for the first time in the history of the stream, dude, 400 subs. Over 400 subs. That's in W's. That's I don't even know. I honestly don't even know what to say. I appreciate it so much, y'all. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your lack of ads. Be sure to get in the subsection of the Discord if you are one of those over 400 subs that's dropped in today. We're nearly at 2,000 hammers, dude. 1,880 hammers is crazy. New UI is so bad. I mean, the pop-up displays was the stuff they were talking about. If you've kept track of the features, you'd known that was coming. It's the whole cards and panels thing, where, like, you have a little panel and then when you click on it, it opens a card. I kind of like that instead of having to load a whole new screen. I'm not going to lie. If you word it like a pop-up, obviously it sounds bad, but I do actually kind of like that. Prejudice, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Mophead, thank you for the Prime. Lake, thank you so much for the Prime. Who are we, team? Yeah, YouTube's got it. YouTube's got its own team. We've had some donos from YouTube today. I've appreciated that. Is your FPS capped at 60? I don't know enough to be able to answer that question. I'm bad at that sort of thing. I am not the person to ask. You can guide me like leading a horse to water. We'll see if I drink. Pizzazz Smalderon, I appreciate the primes. Jengus, thank you for the 10. Chappers, thanks for the prime. They're absolutely dripping with potential. Dripping. Yes, Rampla Juniors is dripping with potential. It is a dripping with potential. That is exactly what I was thinking. I've always wanted to be a soccer head coach, and I'm delighted Rampla Juniors Football Club have given me that opportunity. Why did this job in particularly appeal to? I share their philosophical view on soccer. We had a very engaging discussion before I agreed to join. Yeah. My approach is based on mutual trust. I have to win the fans over. We have a long-term vision. I want everybody to embrace hard work. How good is it to have somebody like Adrian Villa to build the team around? I mean, he's a hell of a player, right? Absolutely. The Buff Daddy is an excellent captain. Buffarini is going to stay that guy. I hope he stays. We need to have some conversations. Latar Rinaldi? I don't. I'm not talking about individuals right now. How do you rate your chances of bouncing straight back into the first division? Things are in place. We're going to push. We're going to work really hard. Yeah, obviously, I think we'd love to. The one and only priority is doing really well in the league here. I think everybody knows that. Like, everybody's really happy with that. So we just got to do well in the league. All right, give me the overview. I have new messages. I've got a question from the Uruguayan Soccer Review. Transfer window's open. There's always areas of the side we're looking to improve, so we'll see. Fred Flintstone, he's ready to get to work, chat. Dude, I refunded the game. Bro, it's the beta. I mean, obviously, you can do whatever the hell you want. I'm not, you play whatever game makes you happy. But if you want, if we're being objective, if you want the answer as to why Football Manager delayed releasing the beta as long as they did, and why I'm kind of surprised that they released the beta anyways, because most games don't do this sort of thing, is if the game is basically not ready 2 weeks early, when you release the beta, people are going to assume it is like the level the full completed game is going to be at. And then just be like, people, I understand the urge to be like, oh, the game sucks, it's crashing, and there's glitches and stuff. And it's like, well, it is the beta, right? It is the beta. Like, when the game comes out on November 4th, that is the moment that you can be like, this is what the game is when they released it after 2 years. And then when I inevitably log into the game on November 4th and it crashes in 5 seconds, then we lose our minds. You got to lose your mind at the right time. You got to lose your mind at the right time, chat. You got to lose your mind at the right time. It's not getting fixed in 10 days. Well, it depends on like what you want to get fixed. You know what I mean? Right? Is the portal going to be there in 10 days? Yeah. Right? Like, the top bar is going to be there. The general feel of the UI is obviously not going to change at all. But individual screens could change. The glitches where things are crashing could change, right? But maybe you were super excited about the game. You went into the game. You're like, the portal, right? And you just don't like it. They already have a long list of bugs they're working on in the forums. Yeah, I mean, the point of the beta is to fix bugs, right? That's the stated point of the beta. Not just to give us the ability to play the game 2 weeks early. That is what I appreciate. Flintstone not planning a spending spree? Yeah, I'm notoriously frugal. Everybody has the same complaints about Windows layouts? Yeah. I'm not somebody that jumps super hard to conclusions, as you probably know and can tell, having known me maybe for a while. I don't know how long you've known me, but maybe knowing me for a while, you'll know I'm not the hottest of heads. I'm not going to jump straight into the conclusion. Well, I wanted a game after 2 years moving to a new engine that was a attempt at a big step forward, and they have attempted to change everything. Paying to be a big tester developer is a no for me. I mean, technically, if you bought the game, it was like at a 10% discount, and then they give you early access as like a gift for that 10% discount. But you also can, like my homie just did, refund the game, wait for the full game to play, like come out, watch me play the full game when it comes out, and then decide whether you want to buy it or not. You can do that. That is also possible. You have your own agency. You can do whatever you want. And I will be here. I will play the game. You can refund it if you don't want to play it over the next 2 weeks. You can refund it and wait for the full game to come out. Wait for them to fix whatever bugs they're working on in the forums, which is obviously not going to be the overall massive feel of the game, but and then, you can decide if you want to get it then. And it'll cost you like $6 more. That option is there. Like if it really is that bad for you. I got you. Whatever angle you're coming in from, I got you. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Election fever. Oh, Rampla Juniors is holding elections for club leaders? Oh, come on.
But glad it's to a cool team like this. I got a 10-hour journey tomorrow, so we'll watch the VOD then. Can't wait for your series this year.
Doku, I appreciate you participating in the vote. Thank you for the $5. Colburn Report, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Gzon, Mercury, Sir Fozzie, Zealot, Maldernan, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. At 422 subs today, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Why am I getting the feeling people just don't like the UI because it's not simple now? Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like the UI is probably simpler now than it was. I mean, remember what Football Manager was before this? It was just loading successive screens and things kind of buried and everything else. Right now, at least when you click on all of these things, you get a lot of different potential pieces of information that you can then like click on like that to go in. I think the issue is, I've obviously experienced this too. I can't find stuff. I can't find stuff. But that's just because I don't know where it is, right? And I've played 12,000 hours of the game. And so you're like, oh, I'm used to being able to find stuff, but I can't. Reddit told them to dislike it. Yeah. I think anybody that pretends there aren't a lot of bugs in this game are lying to themselves. And they're just like 2 rose-colored glasses. But anybody who pretends that this is like the worst thing that's ever happened, I think that person's also wrong. Because, I mean, one, you've probably... Yo, Chalk Dirty to me. Nice name. Welcome to the members on YouTube. I appreciate it. When, like, this is... If you go back and look at Football Manager 24 and take off whatever skin you're using and look at the base game, it's terrible. It's so bad. You know what I mean? Thompson, thank you for the gifted subs. Reddit's usually always wearing poo-tinted glasses, you know? They usually are always wearing poo-tinted glasses. I love those weirdos anyways. I participate in that Reddit all the time, but I'm not... I could have told you. I would have bet the mortgage. I would have bet everything I've got that Reddit was going to hate it. The moment I opened the game, I would have been like, Reddit's going to hate this. They're going to hate this. It's because it's such a big change. It's such a big change. All right, I came in here looking... I think I need to go to Portal. I wanted to look at my fixture schedule. All right, so our league starts in March. We're currently January 2nd. So we want to make sure that we've got the right friendly setup here. Oh, I don't like this. I liked the calendar that allowed me to schedule friendlies. Can I do it off? Okay, no. Can I zoom out? Oh, yeah, wait. There's actually a zoom function. Okay, can I schedule more friendlies? No, I can't schedule Why, man? Why did we remove that? Why can I not schedule? Okay, so now I can go like, well, the 15th. We'll put a friendly on the 15th. Choose opponent. Play Bella Vista. All right, then we've got a 5-match run-in as part of preseason. Okay, I'm cool with that. We've got all of January to set this up. I don't think we're going to need anything wild with our staff. We're the type of club that I'm like, okay. Where is my staff? It's in here, isn't it? No?
Original content. Who's in charge of the biggest supermarket chain in Colombia? Pablo Tesabar.
Nice! Oh, I have no scouts. Oh, that's cool. I have no physios or a sports science department. All righty, chat. Let's make some acquisitions. Is at least average. Oh, can I not do that super cool thing anymore where it's like 2 of 3? Where it matches 2 of the 3 or something? There we go. Nahuel Aguilera. Is it the and or? Maybe. Maybe you can rig the logic system like the and or. He wants to be a performance analyst. Now I want you to be like the head performance analyst. Oh, now you want more money? Oh, that's super cool how you did that. Get worked, son. Get absolutely devoured by my negotiating genius. Yeah, I read Art of the Deal. Who do you think you are? I am. Get off my negotiating table. Thank you for playing. Diego, get in here. You didn't hear any of that. Look at me. Look me directly in my eye sockets, okay? Tell me you don't want to be a friggin' performance analyst for this team right now. I do. Okay, I need Chief Scout. Yeah, we'll do that next. All right, that actually ended up working pretty well once I figured out how to do that. That's good. There's going to be a lot of learning, chat. There's going to be a lot of learning. You got to be like open to learn for this. It's a new experience. All right, Javier, how's your man management? Reasonable. Where the hell am I? How'd I end up here? I have no idea. I think I hit back when I wasn't supposed to hit back, and then it just went away. Okay, we're back where we were. Yeah, I would appreciate an eye here so I could hover over it and it would tell me. All right, so this guy, Mustafa Haji, is definitely my chief scout. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford him. So we're going to have to add some bonuses. 'Cause I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, guy wants, like, he can't even live on that. Guy wants absolutely no money at all to come in and be a freaking scout. Can I not check it? Moroccan legend? I mean, obviously. He wants to come to Rampla Juniors. And that's why we're building a special team. I need another scout, though. I'm not done. I ain't done. I ain't done. Why can I not? What happened to that screen where I could, like, change the attribute stuff that, oh, there it is. Was it loading like this before and I was just being an idiot? Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure. Horacio Peralta. Related to Jake, I can assume. You are also going to join my club. Beautiful. Okay. That means we're all set there. So if we just look over here, we need a head physio, head of sports science, sports scientist. Then we're done. Easy clap. It's like walking around this empty house. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Physiotherapy. Hey, Miguel, you look like a good physiotherapist, man. Would you want to be the head of the entire department? Of course you would. You're just a whore for money, aren't you, Miguel? Damn it, that was where I hit it last time. I think that's just a glitch. It's supposed to take me right back here. Well, it doesn't go average to very good. It just goes to good. What about Bernabe? I'm going to bring in the youngest one. There's my physio. Bernabe Medina. Nice. That's where it's supposed to bring me. So that was kind of glitching out. All right, sports science. Beautiful. Add attributes. Sports science. That we miss our little toes. All right, 2. Perfect. Which one of you is better at managing people? You are competent. Pablo, you are good. Well, guess what, Pablo? You're running the whole damn department. You're the head of sports science at Rampla Juniors. Try and hide your happiness, man. Oh, get flanked! Boom! Yeah, I think I got negotiating down in this game already. Get dog walked. Excuse you for asking. Boom. Ruben Deleuze. All right, chat, we can zip along now. We're just going to get those guys in and trial some people. Take a look at some guys. You know, maybe we can get a... when's our training start, actually? They'll be in squad for sure, training. Actually, let me get used to clicking on these cards. Make life easier. All right, so tactics, individual training. All right, I'm going to want to set up, right, the position that they're playing. Bufferini's an inside wing back. Oh, in possession. Dude, it's the in possession and the out of possession roles. You got to set 2 positions for each spot. Rinaldi's playing as a poacher and a tracking center forward. Lucas is playing as a box-to-box midfielder and a pressing defensive midfielder. Yamil. No, you're Yamil. He's a winger. And he would be a wide outlet, wide midfielder. Lucero Alvarez, you, my friend, are a ball-playing goalkeeper and a sweeper keeper. Hey, what happened to like attacking goalkeeper or whatever? Wasn't that supposed to be in the game? Is that just gone? Is that boy just gone? That boy feels like he's gone. All right, we got lots of... Who are these guys? The hell are you? Oh, those are the trialists. That's the symbol for trialist. I got it. Gabriel Araujo. All right, you're actually a ball playing... You're both of these things, too. You're a big-time ball-playing guy. Hey, Mike, thank you so much for the 18 months. Josh, thank you for the sub. Pano, almost a year. Seba, thank you for the prime. Closing Prism Kawa. Quares, Adamame, thank you for the year and a half. Dude, thank you. Thompson, thank you so much for the gifted sub if I didn't get you already. Scouts have no info. Scouts have no info? Like they're not giving you any information? Okay, I'm like, you guys on YouTube are debating like why Reddit's mad. I'm like half with Reddit and half with SI on this because the game isn't technically released yet, so I can totally understand how SI would be like, well, of course the game's not finished. It's not out yet. This is the beta. But I also understand where Reddit's going to be like, well, the game comes out in 12 days and it don't, see, it's like, where do you draw the line in that argument, right? It's weird how the players... Wait, I didn't notice that. That's kind of wild. The player silhouette is offset in the portrait chat. Would I recommend it personally? Bro, I've played the game for, as of now, about 3.5 or 4 hours. So I don't feel comfortable saying either way right now, to be honest. And the only time I have any restrictions given by SI are obviously when I'm playing the alpha because that's special access. So that's my honest opinion. But I really had a lot of fun with Manchester United yesterday. But trying to play a save is a lot different than just trying to like check a couple of functions and get into a match. Like now I'm trying to play a save. Now I'm going to see what it actually is like, That's a no, because then if it was good, you'd know after 5 minutes. That's also not true. Particularly in a beta. I don't think there's ever been a football manager that I opened the beta and I was like, wow, this is amazing. I would totally recommend getting it. I don't think I've ever done that. Not one time. The match engine is undoubtedly, indubitably more enjoyable. That I know 100%. That's the blessing of all blessings. All right. Winger. He is wide outlet winger. Oh, this guy is wrong. He's wide outlet winger. You don't really know anything about how games are developed? I mean, as far as I know, although I'm sure there are some people from SI in this chat, but they're probably not super active, none of us were in the room when any of this stuff was made or anything. So I don't think any of us can pretend to know too much. You're not disappointed? Dude, I have turned press conferences off for a couple of years now. My life has been way better for it. So I don't even think about press conferences. Am I disappointed about the press conferences? Not particularly. Until AI gets good enough that it can actually write that stuff without it being just horrific, I think that it's just going to be, you know, what it is. Tracking winger. Maximiliano Vieira's coming back. All right, Adrian Villa. Deep lying playmaker. Or no? I don't know. Who are you? You're a screening defensive midfielder. Alvaro Gracias. You're my backup center back. So you're not doing anything wild. You're the dual-sided fullback. All here it says his weak foot is fairly strong. Does it tell me what his strong foot is? Okay, I have to click on it for it. That's a bit of a... Okay, so he's right-footed. Well, yes, his weak foot is fairly strong. Ah, yes, of course. And the key piece of information that I'm looking for here, please. Also right-footed. Okay. Left side. Oh, left side, fullback position. Inside fullback. Just play center back, basically. That's all you can do. Kusmani, I actually know nothing about this guy. I'm going to assume that he is... No, he's not a poacher. He's actually better than that. He should probably start. This guy should probably start. Tobias Correa. Kind of like Correa, too. He's kind of got that, you know, little dog in him, you know what I'm saying? This is all I'm going to say is this is going to be a real fun. You know what I'm trying to do today, chat? I'm trying to play the game. And I am going into it trying to play the game and trying to enjoy it. If for whatever reason I'm not enjoying it, you will definitely hear that from me. But I am going into the game trying to go in and just have a good time. That's my goal. That's what we're hoping to achieve. Is go in and play it and have a good time because that's what I want to do because I like Football Manager. So we've got our training is picking up here. How easy is it to... Oh, that kind of sucks. I can't right click. Oh, this just ain't finished in here. This training just ain't finished. Ain't no way. There's no match review? Now, this UI is bad. This is the worst screen I've seen. This is clearly just not finished. You need an analyst? Oh, yeah. You're right. I think I need a sports scientist for recovery as well. So the UI, diabolical, but it's not missing those features. Recruitment introduction. I don't have anybody that can recruit right now. He's recommended me 2 players. Ramiro Bentancur. Screw it. If you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and tell me that guy's supposed to be good, then sure, I don't care. Oh, it's 14? No, I'm good, dude. No, I'm good. There an option to change the attribute colors from the players? Not that we didn't look that hard, to be fair, but I did not find it when we went looking for it. All right, we should be off and running now. We've got our training stuff set up. Like, everything is set up. We've got our guys in on trial. Oh, my goodness. Oh, those recommendations were hot. I need to get my freaking staff in, man. Dudu Hatamoto's on trial. Could he be an important player for your team? Yes, he could be an important player for my team. Absolutely. Time will tell, brother. Ferreira close to signing as head physio. Good. I need a medical staff before we actually hit this. I can't sign any coaching staff because we already have too many coaches. I'd rather have more bad coaches than a couple of good ones that can't cover all the players we have. Horacio Peralta's coming in to be a scout. Good. Now I just need the other scout to sign and life will be great. Here's Perez. This is my head of sports science. That's an important guy to have. We have somebody with some sort of medical degree here now. Our physio and our sports scientist. Ruben DeLuz is the other sports scientist, so now we're going to be able to take care of our players a little bit, which is going to be important. We only have freaking 19 of them. We don't even have 2 full teams, bro. We've adjusted our training plans. Okay. Good. Any more staff signing today? How's it run so smooth? I do have a very good computer, chat. So I'm not the best judge of optimization. Bernabe Medina's coming in as our physio. Javier Delgado's coming in to be a scout for our club. Love to hear that. Staff is signing very quickly. Normally it used to take a lot longer than this. Head performance analyst Nahuel Aguilera. We'll just let all of the staff sign. And then we'll go in and set our responsibilities. And that's really the last welcome to a club thing that we have to do. There is my chief scout. We've been waiting for you, Mustafa Haji and Diego Levia. There's a second performance analyst that we are allowed to have outside of the head. How much money do you have? I have at least $5. Genuinely have at least $5. Jordan, thank you for the 9 months. Jack, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I mean, I think they just completely rebuilt the game, and that's why it feels so not intuitive for people that, oh, wow, I'm flying. Do I not have any action items? I guess it just flies if I don't have any action items, which is nice. Yeah, I think I just don't have any action items. Just coaching advice, recruitment advice, contract renewals, has top potential. Who's this? I've really looked at my youth team. Oh, this dude's totally good enough to be in the first team. He's just an idiot. If we could get this guy a tutor, he'd be fine. Development advice. Is it the same guy? No, it's Yamil. He's 23. He's not going to be that good. Let's go to our squad and then our U19s. 2 guys. Aaron Acosta. He's got some pace. Alan Alvarez. Reserves. Why do we even have a reserves team, bro? Bro, what idiot is making the decisions about this? This guy is just totally good enough to be in my first team. Probably starts. Who's making these calls? Oh, this guy's the best athlete in the entire club. Get him up. Who did this? Who's running this club? Michael Vieira. We need 3 goalkeepers as part of the first team squad. Michael's the 3rd one. That's fine. Matias Canedo's got high potential, and you know what? Relative to the other guys on this team, he is very okay. Facundo Hernandez, another center back. A lot of center backs down here, which is good. I don't need to. I mean, he's got the jumping reach too. Freaking hell, Ruben Rodriguez, Joaquin Morera. Wow, Sid, this guy can pass. There is very little difference between the level of my reserves team and the level of my first team. Like, very little difference. There's my other left back. Boom. Problem solved. First team. This is where my damn wage budget's going, chat. It's all these guys. Okay. 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 I mean, dude, I got what? There's some dudes there, man. There's some dudes. Let's go to match day, see what we can do. There's some dudes in that. So who are the guys I was excited about? I got to insert a column for... Let's see if I can save this and then load it in later. All right. Burueta. This is the guy that I was like, wow, this guy's got a lot of holy trinity and ability with the ball. I want to see your page. Can't play striker. Why? Why can you not? You would be a great, just skillful player to be up there and launch counter. He got good long shots. He's got good long shots. He does. Okay, now it doesn't work. Well, actually, it organized it mostly at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, this Cappy guy. What save do you end up playing? So it was selected for me that we would be... He's better than Alvaro Gracias right now. No shot. Alvaro Gracias is better than Cappy. Okay, Vallejo. He's so bad with the ball that I'm inclined to not... He's got 4 vision, too. I'm inclined to not put him up there. Burueta is 100% going in. He's absolutely in there. Morera. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the team comes out of the preseason. But Morera's definitely in there. Rodriguez is definitely in there. 100%. I think Triunfo is going to get dropped. Triunfo's dog water. Hernandez is clearly not very good, but he does have the basic skills that he needs to be able to do something. So that's where those guys got teleported to. And then Vera doesn't need to be in there. Canedo can be one of the subs here. And then we need Munoz is going to be one of the subs here. That for it for everybody, I think. With our reserve players, we almost have like a full preseason team, which would be nice. I'd be really happy if we had a full preseason team. I would appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you want a refund, that is absolutely within your power. But the people that are that worked up about it, like in a beta, I don't know. We were talking about this earlier. I'm assuming you just came in, Chris, but we were talking about this earlier. I think if you're that worked up about it, then I don't know. I don't seem to think it's nearly as bad as some people, and I don't think it's as good as other people think it is either. It's massively different. The Vallejo? Oh, yeah, we'll get Vallejo up. Then it's Gracias or Triunfo. Triunfo for sure. Okay. Got my full team selected there. I don't know why we had so many guys in the reserves on a team that only has 19 first-team players, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know why, Mars, thank you for the €2. I don't know why they aren't allowing custom colors. They seem to want to cut down on a lot of customization, dude. I don't know. I think we live in a world, I think, to be perfectly honest, I think we live in a world where people are motivated to jump to conclusions because hot takes are, like, rewarded. But also, if that is the conclusion that you've naturally come to, then trust that conclusion. Don't listen to me. Do not listen to me. That would be reinforcing the problem, right? Come to your own conclusion. Don't open Reddit. Don't open Twitter, right? Go in, play the game. And if you really did play the game for 2 hours and go, I simply am never going to play this again, then just refund. You can refund it. That's fine. Is my FPS capped at 60? I don't know. I will support you in that. Yeah, but seriously. I don't think the UI is horrendous. I think the game's really buggy. I don't think the UI is horrendous. That is my honestly come to conclusion. Did the game just sim through 2 weeks? Yeah, because I didn't have any action items. It's the middle of the off season. I got no emails. Well, I actually like that. I got no emails about important things. I think that's good. The old game would just stop you randomly for stuff. Do we have is this all just trials coming to an end? I think so. Are those guys still on my team or no? Did they just leave? Do I kind of like the new UI? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that have said that too. I think there's certain screens like, oh, the training screen was brutal. But yeah, just go in and play the game. Don't let anybody else tell you that it sucks if you don't think that it sucks. If you really do think that it sucks, then that's fine. But I think that the moment the game came out, there was a lot of people ready to hate on it. You know, the leaks that I was getting before was that the game was not very good. Obviously, I was able to get in and play the alpha to make that YouTube video and stream yesterday. And I was like, damn, it's pretty buggy, but I see the vision. And that's still where I'm at. Damn, it's pretty buggy, but I see the vision. Ba-da-ba. Hey, Dave, thank you for the £5. The layout's fine. The functionality part really needs work. Yeah, I guess that's a more technical way of saying what I just said. You just said it in a smarter way. This guy's got a brain, show off. Crazy. Dude's got a brain. Oh, all of the trials just expired without it stopping me? Oh, well, that was stupid. Okay, well, let me come back and let me go check on all these people then. So let me open this little panel. So this is Sebastian Diana. I think we're going to want to add these guys to oh, I can't right-click his name. Oh, we're going to need to have a conversation. I have to click on actions. I don't like that. I do not like that. Augustine Pena. It's kind of slow, dude. No, Augustine, I am not sold. Ignacio Alves. See, I got better midfielders coming out of my reserves, Ignacio, to be perfectly honest. You're not a guy that makes a difference for me. Gustavo Pintos. I got better center backs coming out of my freaking reserves, Gustavo. I didn't know they were there. I didn't know they were there. Ooh. I feel like I should keep an eye on this guy anyways, just because not a lot of guys at that position around for me. That's just cover. That's just keeping an eye for cover. Nahuel Rivero. Way too many holes. Way too many holes. Santiago Fernandez. Again, better center backs are coming out of literally the reserve team. The transfer room's really nice. I mean, I'm obviously not going in there in the second division of Uruguay. But they did seem to focus on that a lot. So hopefully it's good, right? They seem to focus on it a lot. Yeah, this fire is out of control. I gotta burn this city. Your version doesn't seem so, but I haven't crashed yet. I don't know, maybe. Dude, conspiracy theory chat, mute the music. I got a streamer build that is advanced, so mine's not crashing and plays smoother. It's the only logical explanation, chat. It's the only one. I got the streamer build. Miles Jacobson is in my computer holding the hardware. That's what's happening. I just can't prove it. It's a bespoke build that I'm using. It's true. It's an incredibly bespoke build that I'm on. I'm on the March build already, chat. You guys, I'm on the march up there. I got international management in the game. International management's already in my game. I don't know what to tell you. It's already in. Felipe Cagliari. Guillermo, oh, yeah, okay. I mean, dude's got one strength, but if you can just look over the fact that a strong breeze might break his bones, he's okay. And look, we're not in a, beggars can't be choosers here. We are not in a position to, we're not in a position to be picky. If you have one strength, but you can do another job, even though, if one of the guys in the fans sneezes, you're going to give up possession, then we'll try and put you in a position where you can do that one job. Guy's got two strength. That's not good for a striker. A winger is one thing, but a striker, how are you ever going to find your way to the goal if you have the strength of a newborn child? Gustavo Party. The party. Kind of like this guy. Got a little something to him, Luis Rodriguez. Meanwhile, on this episode of guys that have absolutely nothing to them. All right, we finished 28 trials. Club atmosphere. High potential players. Respect from the players due to positive relationships. We love to hear that. Bufferini, let me talk to him about locker room atmosphere. Hi, Julio. LaJulio. I think it's clear that we've got a pretty positive atmosphere. I think it's clear that we got a pretty good atmosphere. I think it's clear the atmosphere in the locker room is fairly average. It would appear so. Come on, look at that. I mean, yeah, it's pretty average. Sorry, I was looking for a word, and I guess it's just not a word. It's just the circle now. It's a word here. I can't think of anything that would really improve it. Thanks for the advice. All right, Hatamoto and Beninker. All right, actually, this guy's not as good as I thought he was going to be. I thought Dudu Hatamoto was going to be a better player. He is, probably a first-team guy. Meanwhile, Ramiro Bittencourt is also not an unbelievable goalkeeper. So We'll keep an eye on these guys because they're definitely guys that would help, but we need to go set our staff responsibilities, and I have looked at that screen before, and it's pretty sexy. So let's see what's up after this interview. Hatamoto's left. Oh, yeah. You know, I've been getting asked that question for like 10 years, dude. All right, we have a full staff. We did not forget anything. Staff responsibilities. Handles team selection, that's me. Handles team selections for the youths and the reserves, that's fine. Recruit directors. Hiring, firing general manager, that's me. Hiring, firing technical director, that's me.
Game
Hiring,
feels
firing
different,
first team
but
staff.
By no means does it feel bad. Bugs happen, but no crashes yet.
Yeah, it's buggy. It's real buggy. And we'll see how quickly they can crush those bugs throughout the course of the beta. If they can't, then obviously the game's going to drop and everybody's going to be like, whoop, swing and a miss, right? But if they do crush a lot of the bugs, yeah. Guys, don't forget, yeah, I've had 2 days, right? Because I made the video on Monday. That was the first time I cracked the alpha. And then I played yesterday for 90 minutes. So I have played longer than most of you. Probably all of you, unless you're like researchers or something. Ty Gray, thank you for the prime. You get used to it more. But I was saying yesterday, you can watch the stream where I'm like, damn, it's kind of overwhelming. I'm used to opening a Football Manager and just so intuitively knowing where everything is. Then meanwhile, we got a guy on YouTube's like, I can't even launch the game. Damn, sorry, brother. Yeah. I mean, I think there is going to be a very wide set of opinions about this game. Foresight, thank you. But I am going to try and live in my own little world, me and you guys, and have fun playing it. And if I don't have fun playing it, I'll tell you. Right now, I'm just kind of still learning where things are in the attempt to actually play a save here. So assigning scouts is still with the general manager. I'm going to take control of that. I'll handle scouting meetings. Everything else provides own team analysis reports. Feel like that should probably be our head performance analyst. Provides opposition analysis reports. Is that our head performance analyst? I mean, he is a smart analyst. Provides opposition scouting reports. Chief Scout Mustafa Hodge. Provides scout feedback.
As the wife of someone that
Chief Scout
plays
Mustafa
Football
Hodge.
Manager and who's watching your stream on another PC, I want to congratulate you, cause you are really entertaining for playing Football Manager. Say hi to Luis from Uruguay, my hubby.
Luis! Vamos! Luis! Gracias, Luis. Vamos Uruguay. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Alefa. I'm glad I'm playing in Uruguay. I've never managed in Uruguay before. I've been missing out. I like this screen. I'm not gonna lie. I like this screen. League press conference, new signing press conference. I'm going to give that to my assistant coach. Domestic Cup, Continental. Well, Continental Cup, we're not going to be in that, but broadcast, yeah. The fact you got to click confirm in the bottom right kind of sucks, but this is the UI that came out. I mean, we saw the images of the UI that they were cooking before, and it looks way worse than what we have now. We saw the UI that they were coming up with before, and it looked way worse than what we have now. Be oh so honest. It looked way worse than what we have now.
As someone who works in startup myself, people jump to conclusions way too fast, always. Very bullish on this game, and think the recency bad bias will wear off lol.
Hopefully. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'm not one of the people leading the charge on hating in the game. I hope you're right. I like the responsibility menu. It is good. All right. I also like how quickly the game is able to simulate when you don't have things happening. I appreciate that. I was just updating me about the extra try. Oh, I had a response required. Maximum of 6 foreign players. There's no way I have 6 foreign players in this team. I like how it doesn't tell you. Can I just do this? Are you serious? Oh, they're all... Oh, it doesn't let me mass remove them. They're all already registered. I have 5 foreign players? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's actually sick. My emotions are so up and down today. You can click on the side and it will show you like your under 21 players, your foreign players. That's a UI dub. That's a rare, like, full UI dub. I just clicked on this and it like will show you the foreign players that you have. So Rinaldi, Azurmendi, Yamil Garcia, Alvaro Dionisio, and Julio Buff Daddy. Okay. And then I go back to maximum squad size, and that shows everybody. All right. Everybody's in. Yep. That's my squad list. I'm assuming we're in the transfer window, and I can change that if I happen to sign somebody else, but whatever, dog. Going 1 for 300? Nah, dude. I mean, the reason I say I feel like I'm almost getting whiplash is because there's good things and bad. Then I go to training and I'm like, oh, this isn't even finished. And then I go to, go back to this screen and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Like I'm flying basically to the next important point, to the point that I kind of want to click X to check on like what's happening. I'm getting worried. Oh, yeah, it's an offer for Party. I saw that. Party set to sign. So can I remove him from my short list easily? Yeah, okay. Okay, don't show that again. They've signed Party. A little scouting update, a little dev update. Squad hierarchy movement. Who? Lautaro Rinaldi. Okay. Oh, I need to set my recruitment now that I've taken over for it. Recruitment focuses. Staff at full capacity. Well, yeah. Delete. Create new recruitment focus. All right, I'm looking for any position. Next. Oh, that's just role and stuff. All right, any position, top recruitment priority. We are looking for people that are good, that have no contracts. That's all we're looking for. Expired contract, good people. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to assign scouts to it or something? Why is that number 0? Assign analysts, assign scouts. Well, I only have 3 scouts. So Mustafa Haji is going to be on this. I don't have any analysts to assign. So we're going to send Mustafa Haji on that. We are going to create a new focus. We are going to be looking for loan players. Any role in possession, any role out of possession. Loans! Is it back? Yo, thank you for the 5 pounds, Wheels. First time away from console for me going to start a new game with my FM team, Dynamo Dresden, tomorrow. Very excited. Hey, congrats on stepping away from console and dipping your toes in. Nicholas, thank you for the $10 as well. And I agree with what you were saying if you didn't hear that already. I appreciate the $10 though, brother. Scotty, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate it, dog. Hey, not Dr. Benji. How you doing? Sign yourself. I'm not in the game. Okay, why can I not set that I'm just looking for people for loan? That sucks. Because I wanted to just set that I was looking for people for loan. Maybe we just actually look for, hold on. Loan status. Listed for loan, dog. Listed for loan. Yeah, here's the thing. I got no money, so I'm going to need a free loan, dog, but that's what we're looking for. Free players and loan players. I am not going to be signing a single soul, dude. I do not have the money to sign a single soul. I do find it interesting, and maybe this is human nature. I don't know. People loved the game a lot more yesterday when I was the only one playing it. Where like when me and other content creators are the only people playing it. A lot of the hate for the UI has come in today. Do you like the honest question is why? Is it one of those things where once you get in and start playing it that you're like, ooh, actually, I showed the good stuff. Not on purpose. The only restrictions we had was 90 minutes and you couldn't interact with certain like leagues for obvious legal reasons, but way too many clicks? Yes. Very, very common complaint is that there's way too many clicks. That I think is one of the most reasonable takeaways. It takes a lot of clicks to get to certain things. You know? He says as he tried to sign Neymar. I forgot. I did forget. Japhet Jimenez. Like, oh, he's listed for $9K. Like, dude, where do you think I'm gonna find $9,000? Just sitting on the ground? Like, what are you smoking? Hey, election day has arrived at Rampla Juniors. We got 26 player recommendations. Thomas Rocha. Would you like, is there a button to trial him? I mean, I think, oh, well, that's the same button. Christian Sension. They really just don't want to show you the attributes on this page. Ever. They never want to show you the attributes on this page. I need to make another short list. Where are my short lists? There. Balloons! Thank you. Free! Nice. All right, we got to advance once, and then it'll load in. It's usually how it works. Making subs sucks. I mean, when I was playing the alpha, making a sub crashed the game, so. Juan Perez is the new president. Clap it up for Juan. Juan Perez is the new president. Thank you for the £5, Steve, on YouTube. People want something new until they have it, and then they miss the old toy. Yeah, but I mean, let's not pretend it's perfect either. Let's not just go, oh, everybody's mad just because it's new. There are issues with it, right? There are definitely issues with it. But like, I'm very excited to work with the new president. Shout out to my boy Juan. I'm sad it wasn't another character from the Flintstones, but you know what? We'll learn to work with the modern age. We will learn to work with the modern age. I feel like we will, and I can't wait. Can't wait. Pablo Furtado. Oh, this is one of those guys. Oh, he's listed for loan. My goodness, this guy's walking around with 16 first touch looking at teams like me. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Oh, mamma mia, papa pia, vamos, ay, ay, ay. Nunca basura. My boy's never trash. He's good. Segundo Pachame. All these guys are good. I'm gonna oh, no. Segundo! Where did you go? There he is. W search function. Accidentally got rid of him. That was literally just a clicking error by me. Oh, I don't know enough about him. Okay. Can we scout him a little bit?
If you want to leak, watch the
Oh, he's
upload
out of
plan
my
for the
range.
first
That's why we don't know. If I want to leak, what's the game plan for the first week? Win the Copa Libertadores with Rampla Juniors in the first week. That's our game plan. Rodrigo Lechner. I guess I should stay over here, but I want to stay over here because I want to be able to check the attributes. This guy's, oh, he's out of my realm, but we can just like trial offer him. 38-year-old Palestinian. Come to Uruguay, my brother. Come to Uruguay. Come to Uruguay. Come to Uruguay, brother. A 38-year-old Palestinian. Honestly, bro, you got to get out. Come on. I will send the boat. I'll send like a submarine or something. I'm getting you. Let's go.
Ha ha ha, no. Meant upload plan for the first week on YouTube.
Oh, whoa. Sorry. Another $5 donation to ask the question again. Sorry, because I misunderstood. My bad, dude. Upload plan. Yeah, we've obviously mapped it out. We haven't been able to record anything because now the game is just released for the first time. But we've got, I think there's a lot of different things in the game that people are interested about. And I want to try to give people as much of a look into that as they want. I am not going to instantly jump into the I rebuild this team type video. But we do have some more exciting long-term plans, some football manager movies and stuff that we want to work on. So, yeah. Sorry, for the people on YouTube that are throwing those messages around, we have a very, very, particularly on YouTube, strict no politics rule because that's, whether I agree with you or not, which, I don't want to become a channel that even dabbles in politics. So, yeah, apologies. YouTube's electrically quick at getting to you when you start to get involved in that sort of stuff. So do not blame the mods or anything. And it doesn't mean I don't disagree with you. Okay. It just means that that's the rule that we have to uphold in the way that it works. So he said, thank goodness nobody on Twitch is political. Well, here's the thing. I think somebody should talk about it. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to be that guy. I enjoy what I do. I like what I do. It's important to talk about stuff, stay informed. I'm just not the guy. Where do I see how many of these guys I have left? Oh, top right. I have 9. Ongoing focus recommendation. You know, okay, his contract runs out the end of this year. I don't know what focus this 41-year-old center back is coming up in. Dance. He is a centrist, Big L. It's the only bad side of the internet. There's a lot of people that talk about this way better than I will, but the whole idea, you basically go like, I don't want to comment on my favorite breakfast food. And somebody's like, bro, why do you, you hate waffles? It just like smashes keyboard, you know? Like, you hate waffles, bro? I can't believe you would hate on the waffles like that, man. I was raised by a waffle. What do you... You know, that's what it feels like sometimes. But you got to stand strong. When you're in my position, you got to stand strong. You got to be like, this is what I want to talk about, and this is what I don't want to talk about, just because of who I want to be and like what content I want to make. Right? There's a public Zealand and a private Zealand. You know? Bro said breakfast and dead children's a little bit. Look, brother. Do you understand the concept of a metaphor? No. You don't. Let's talk about Haji Wright, please. Haji Wright has 8 goals in the championship. And I'm excited as hell for that. Thank you. Get the gameplay already? Bro, okay, I started way into the preseason. I started 3 years before the actual matches. Bangaro, dog, homie. Bangaro, why you snubbing me? He was one of the guys I was really excited about. Okay, the 38-year-old dude. What am I? Oh, I just didn't hit accept on that one. Oh, the game was saving me there. All right, the trials begin. I'm interested to see the star rating on some of these trialists. Oh, these trialists. These like recommended trialists, now that we've been running stuff a little bit, these guys are going to end up being pretty good. Even the 38-year-old dude from Palestine's good. At 38 years old. Does he have caps? Marcelo Silva joining the club on trial. It's up to him. Look, it's also up to our bank whether they're going to loan us more money, which I'm going to be perfectly honest with you is probably not going to happen. But, it is what it is. It be what it be, right? It is what it is. Anybody else having trialists asking for moon money? I mean, that's like always the way the game works, though. You're always trying to trial and sign people, but you don't have the money to sign them. And then life is pain. You get a drinking problem. Your entire life falls apart. And, yeah. All because of your trial farming and Football Manager. The editors normally cut out all of Zealand's rambling. Congrats, you get the full waffle now. The waffling. Yeah, that's true. I keep the editors in business, man. I keep them in business. All right. We are 5 days away from the team taking the field, and we have officially entered team training with a great group of trialists on hand that we are very excited to see if we're going to be able to sign here, chat. That we are very excited to see if we're going to be able to sign. Luzaro Alvarez, dog. Great. My starting goalkeeper's out 2 to 3 weeks. Wow, that bug's still in the game when you go back, you go to your last conversation. Oops. It's a yikes for me, dog. Okay, can I right click and remove? Yes. I don't like the blink when it does that, but Gabriel Araujo. Why have position? Oh, because I'm on contract. Yeah, fair enough. There you go. Don't want to go into preseason with an injured goalkeeper. Guy was training for 2 days. When's the season starting? A month from now, which actually didn't take that long now that we've got literally everything set up. But considering we have everything set up, I'm going to snap a save real quick. Cappy, 1 to 3 days. Bro, you're fine. Cry me a river, 1 to 3 days. You're going to be able to fly through saves. Once you get stuff set up and once I figure out where the hell everything is, this moves so fast. That's probably Unity. I can't confirm it, but it's probably Unity. Sebastian Diana. Who is Sebastian Diana and why am I getting updates about this guy? Oh, he's on my short list. That's why. I didn't say he was on my short list. Player regressions. Yes. Yes. Hey, Jarno, thank you for the 2 months. Young Wope, thank you for the Prime. Harnelsrid, thank you so much for the Prime. And RC Blue, thank you for the 39 months. How do you rest your full team? Just put rest in as training, like every day. All right, we are away against Rocha FC. Hey, we won 2-0. Let's go. I have no idea what level team we were playing, but let's go. We won 2-0. Yes. Friendly dominance from your boys. The Rampla Juniors are on the way up. We are massive. Yes, Strat. Yes. Rampla Juniors. Oh, bruised heel. 5 to 10 days. How hard did you hit it? Oh, stop. Stop at once. Stop. In the name of love. So look at my squad real quick, because I can get all of these guys in one area and then go to reports. Dang it. So Alan Managlia. Yeah, I mean, he's a little more sound mentally than the guys that we've got knocking around at goalkeeper right now. But goalkeeper's not an area where I'm like, ooh, worried, you know. Marcelo Silva. He is Uruguayan, which is, he's a beefy lad, you know? Thank you for the $2. Will we see a game today? Enough of this yap. Yeah, we're going to play a game today, dude. I promise we're going to play a game today. I'm playing an actual save, so we're not just going to sprint. You know, we did that yesterday. We sprinted right into a game. If you genuinely haven't seen the match engine, you're on YouTube right now. You can look at the VOD from yesterday. Half of that damn thing is a match. So I can get you a match right now, Aditya. Thank you for the $2 to tell me that. This guy's actually really smart and completely beefed out. So, does he have an agent? Hi. What does he want? Huh. 6 to 20,000 per year. Okay.
Has Zed deciphered the UI yet?
Working on it. Matias Vendengasi. He's a Chilean. He would be our last foreign-born player if we brought him in, but he's got great ball control passing. His technical level's high. His athleticism is passable for this level. It's not bad. The 38-year-old... Dude, he's so good, too. The 38-year-old Palestinian Adair. Dude's got it. He's got the sauce. How much does he want? Oh! Oh! I... Who's it? Sorry, well, how much? Oh, you thought we were... Oh, okay. You thought we had money. Right. I understand. Okay, this striker's not good. Why are you saying he's good? This guy's not good. Holy salary demands, Batman. Yeah. Holy salary demand, Batman. I was audio only there for a moment, and frankly, I was alarmed. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't think he's very good. So we are... That being said, I am going to add him to my free list, and same with Vendegasi. But I am not going to bend over backwards for any of those guys. And in fact, the guy that I think would improve our team the most is perhaps Marcelo Silva. But you know what? The guy giving my star ratings is objectively terrible. So let's look at the other guys. Thomas Rocha. Yeah, and he's Argentine. Sneakily similar flag. Mancia. Colombian. Brr. Yeah, no. David Valencia. Also Colombian. Also, same player. Slow, kind of smart. The kind of guy kind of nailed the star ratings this time. Oh, wow. What a defensive player. He just is not... He's 5'10 with 9 jumping reach. Not fast or strong. What I'm really trying to say here is he has no discernible good qualities. Minetti, but he's 35. Hey, dude's got 14 pace at 35, man. He is on that Tom Brady diet. He's in the cryo chamber with Ronaldo, like marinating. Maybe he's a nice guy. Yeah, it's true. He could be a nice guy. All right, that's it for those guys. Wait, that's... Oh, shoot, the center back. Oh, please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. I think I actually added him to a short list. Marcelo Silva. Oh, but he's so slow. He wants an amount of money that I feel like I might be able to negotiate for. And he is brave, aggressive, works his butt off, but that acceleration agility combo is painful. Hey, what's up, Richie? How you doing? Nobody took my breath away. And I think more importantly, I don't have any money. So there is that. Striker, thank you for the 26 months. OX Jack, thank you for the 2. Pepe's right hand, thank you for the prime. Sky Shadow, I appreciate the 34 months. RC Blue, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. The spacebar only moves you to your next task. I have 10 tasks, allegedly. So I think I have to just click on each one. U19's goalkeeping coach. Yeah, it's fun. Recruitment update. Hey, we actually are getting some guys into this free realm here. Let's invite them for a trial, dude. Shoot. I live to see the day that I could set up a scouting thing like this and then be able to also set up, instantly somebody matches all of our requirements, just invite them on a trial immediately. This dude's a 21-year-old center for. Well, hold on there just a second there, Buster. He's tall, he's strong, he has great heading and first touch. I smell a target forward. I smell a smelly smell. Scout those full players until full knowledge, please. Just keep that going. Development advice, training changes. Oh, who's upset about training? What? Feels individual out of possession training is not beneficial. Is there a way for me to action that? Or, okay, we just go here and go to his training somewhere. So, Azar Mindy believes that oh, wait. You don't like pressing defensive midfielder? Well, get over it. You literally play that, man. Who else is complaining? Maximiliano Vieira and Adrian Villa. Feels like he's been asked to do a high amount of extra training. Honestly, guys, shut up. I think you're wrong. All right, we got some trials going down. Come on in, brother. The water's fine. Hell yeah. Really? We're rejecting me now? Just like real life. Dude, you're 37 years old. Oh my God. He did what? Hey, how much do you want? We lack the financial muscle. Yeah, well, we'll see how desperate you get. All right, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. How desperate are you going to get? They call me the desperation hunter. All right? I am right outside of the lawyer's office after the divorce, okay? I am there. I put the work in. I'm on the ground floor. All right, we got our second friendly against Bella Vista today. That dude thinks another club's going calling, and I'm here to ruin his self-esteem and tell him I don't think that club's calling. And we held Bella Vista to a draw. Okay, was that a good thing? Who the hell's Bella Vista? Uruguay. They're from a lower division. We battled them to a draw. I like the way that headline was written. It makes them sound way better than they are. We absolutely gutted it out to a draw. All right, I got to go to the bathroom. Hot Moms FC, yes. Well, I mean, W Hot Moms was like 6th in the voting for the club that we manage in FM26. Like Hot Moms FC was top 10 in the voting under the tweet. So, I mean, we were getting ready. We were warming up. You never know. I've finished scouting Segundo Pachame. All right, Segundo. Segundo's attributes are pretty freaking good, man. You're already on my loans list. I'm just happy we finished scouting you. That's good. Rayon, oh, thank goodness. It's only 1 to 3 days. Rayon's the best player on our team. I do not want to see him popping up on my freaking fitness reports, man. I do not want to see that. Transfer deadline's in a week? It's before the season even starts. That makes too much sense. I didn't expect that. I have to decide which... Okay, I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to keep getting distracted. I'll be right back. Be honest. I will assess it when I come back. Because I think we've had a very nice balanced discussion about the state of the game right now. Or we have over the last couple of hours. If you had to rate the beta of the game on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, 10 being the best, where would you rate it? All right. I actually ended up stopping by Adler's. I ended up stopping by Adler's stream. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple people, obviously, they're going like 1s and 2s, right? But I think what we're seeing is a lot of like somewhere from 4 to 7. And I would kind of agree with that. I'd probably be on the higher side of that. I'd probably be like a 5 or a 6, definitely not a 4. No, I mean, but that's me not playing a match. I think once I play a match, I'm at a 7. I think if this was the full release of the game, you'd be getting a very different soundbite from me because it is buggy. But I think kind of right in the middle, like, yeah. Okay. Curious. Interesting. Thank you. Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Look, dog, you guys can't. It doesn't really tell me where the wreck comes from. I kind of miss that. Like, I miss when it went, oh. I miss when it went, oh, like, it came from the agent or something. Am I just not seeing it? I'll tell you this. I'm very, very curious to see what the game looks like at full release. Very, very, very curious to see what the game looks like at full release. So that's what... Oh, he's on trial with me right now. Oh, sick recommendation, bro. Just kidding. Fred! Yes! And baby with me. Ooh. Isn't there no, like, transfer deadline day experience? So the deadline's in a week. That means on the 24th, we're going to have to sit down and really assess, like, who we want to sign. Badoo, oh yeah, dirtbag. Is this dude on Parma? What the hell? Yeah, I'd love to get a goalkeeper from freaking Parma. This guy's getting paid more than the wage budget of my entire team. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Guy was last at Parma. I do like that. If this is like, oh, this guy was last at Parma and it's kind of grayed out there, that's a cool way to do it. I think I might have accidentally trial offered 1 or 2 people that were at clubs. I don't think it was fully locked in there. Saw Wheatus last year. That is still, it's still objectively the worst band name I've ever heard in my life. Can you imagine being like a 50-year-old dude and you're like, yeah, I'm the drummer for Wheatus. It's just so bad. The song is awesome. Like, their one song, obviously, that everybody knows, this song is great. Sounds like a skin condition. Oh, man. I caught the Wheatus again. Some British reporter comes on TV somewhere. Like, oh, yes, today 10 more cases of Wheatus have been acquired in the Central African Republic. And, well, a bunch of random doctors have sent by the United Nations to try and control the Wheatus outbreak. But, Tom, I don't really know why we're reporting on this, but it seems like interesting news, and I'm wearing a dirty flannel to make it look more interesting. Back to you. It's like, yeah. All right, man. Sick. What's the message? Oh, Enrique's on trial. I should have known you were asking me about my trials. Everybody's always asking me about my damn trials. Do you think Miles resigns like you said if the game is buggy? Dude, I might, like, Miles and I have never really gotten along, right? But I'm never going to root for somebody to lose their job. And Miles does genuinely love the game. And he has made a game that I've spent 12,000 hours of my life playing. So it'd just be disingenuous and, like, dissociative of me to go, oh, yeah, Miles, what has he ever done for me? You know, get him out of here. But I do think that there is a lot of pressure on SI right now in the way that, you know, the Reddit has reacted or whatever. I think that's going to turn the pressure up even more. Do I think honest prediction right now? No, I don't think Miles ends up losing his job, but I do think it is hot in that office right now. I think it is hot in that room right now. Football Manager does not deal with criticism well. Nobody does. Football Manager is particularly uniquely bad at it. They are terrible at taking criticism. They don't know how to take it. They don't. They never have, bro. They never have. The first time I learned that was obviously when I made a video saying that they lied, because they did, about, some little small thing in the game that I was very excited for, which was dynamic, youth ratings. And they just lost it. Just completely lost it. That was like the craziest thing I've ever seen. You know what happens when you criticize EAFC? Nothing. And they get criticized 150 times more. You know what I mean? Like, nothing. They don't care. They hear it. They keep track of the popular sentiment and everything, right? But they have a whole team assigned to that. But they don't react to it, right? They don't change the direction their ship is going based off the prevailing wind. Now, where their ship is going is to try and take more money from 12-year-olds. But, like, they're, in terms of being able to handle the criticism, EA doesn't care. I mean, I guess that's the counter argument, but it's like, No Man's Sky, best example I can think of. No Man's Sky got 3,000 times more garbage thrown its way than Football Manager ever has, right? The way they handled that, Cyberpunk's another solid example, and ended up producing a brilliant game. It was incredible. And now they have this legion of diehard fans that will give them money just because they want to, because they've made such a brilliant game, right? And Football Manager's just never really been good at handling criticism. And that's been like a staple of the way they do things for a long time. They're just not very good at it. They make a game that is pretty universally loved, that gets very positive reviews on Steam, right? That obviously there's going to be some wackadoodles that get upset about stuff anyways. But yeah, I mean, their entire communication apparatus shut down after they canceled the game. That's not good. And the argument was, well, we want to say something when we have something good to say. That's not how communication works. Can you imagine if you did that and you were a doctor? You're like, well, what's on the scan? Well, that'll be $3,000. What? They stopped communicating because Miles got death threats. Look, anybody that sends death threats over a video game is a massive idiot. But there are two sides to this coin. There will always be massive, massive idiots, right? Also, I don't think that's the reason they stopped communicating. I think there might be a separate reason that Miles basically left all social media, because he has, right? But I get death threats. And that doesn't mean I stopped making YouTube videos. Like there's no right answer to this, right? Because you're like, okay, death threats are scary. People shouldn't send death threats over a video game. Those people are the worst kind of people. But I can't even imagine what the inbox of certain game developers were, on Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky or whatever. Devil's advocate, who are you to criticize SI? Why should they listen to you? In most things, Knut, I have if it comes to game design or the UI, I am literally just another human being. But when it comes to PR and handling criticism, I actually have more experience than the average person. right? I have a lot more eyeballs on me than the average person. I deal with a lot more criticism than the average person. I deal with a lot more just people's thoughts about me and my thoughts than the average person. And so I actually do have some authority to talk on, PR and how to handle that sort of stuff. Why did I scout this guy? Oh, it was this guy. I do like this guy, obviously. Ask agent about availability. Okay, the UI's cut off. So it doesn't tell me the wage like for the loan. Let me check it. I could get this guy. I could actually get this guy. Doesn't fit my tactic at all. He looks very good. Jail immediately. But that's good. I would definitely keep an eye on him. Who's the other loan guy that we're looking at? Facundo Furtado. Hakuna Furtado, my favorite. Right, he is listed for loan. He's not somebody that gets me, he doesn't get me excited to be alive, all right? He doesn't get me excited to be alive. Well, I'm trying to find somebody got some people riled up, but I can't find the original message. Just play the game? Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal. I don't know. You promised us a match. Yeah, we're close to a match. I didn't know deadline day was before the match, but the match is on the 8th. Our first league match is on the 8th. We got this friendly, and we got maybe the 15th. I don't know. But after we get out of the transfer window, it'll go even faster. Yeah, it's the 15th. We're playing Phoenix. We're at home. I have no idea how good Phoenix is. But that's where we're going. We're on our way there. Oh, we signed another youth staff member. A couple of tight hamstrings with the boys. You guys need to stretch each other out. Yo. Is this game similar to Minecraft? Yes. There is a soccer field in Alexis Minecraft and in my game. So we have a lot of crossover, actually. What's this question? Look, business can happen very quickly as we approach the deadline day. So what position are you strengthening? You're not gonna fool me that easily, bro. What do I look like? What do I look like? Besides Harry Kane, what do I look like? Yeah. Okay, who are you? Adrian Calello? Oh, bro, with the 5 pace. I don't hate myself. Cheese and crackers, man. All right, Donald Million. Yosemir Atosh. Yeah, that's not really blowing me away there, Yosemir. So, what about this guy, Enrique? Wow, why do we think you're good? I have no idea. Clearly not. Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long. Banger alert. Kleber. Oh, yeah, center back, 34 years old from Brazil. That guy's seen some stuff. Scratching out his professional career. Guillermo Pafud. Or as I prefer to pronounce it, just joined. How's the game? Dangerous question to ask, brother. You either are lukewarm on it or you literally hate everything about it. There is no in between. And then there are some people that I appreciate their bravery. They go, yeah, I really love it. But I would say the majority is somewhere between a 4 and a 7. We did like a rating thing, and it's really like 4.5 to 6.5. It's kind of like in the middle. The bug report UI issues forums are insane. It's got to be like a war zone in there, man. SI's like a ship. They're just ringing the bell in the offices like, we need more men. We need dudes. We can't answer it all. I think everybody would agree it's underbaked. That it's gonna, like, over the next 10 to 11 days, the bug smashing process is going to be elaborate. Or it needs to be. But yeah, send dudes. I love that meme. That's so funny. There are 559 issues on the forum under UI. Yeah, well, some of that's probably just the people like everything. What's the UI bug? The UI. The UI is the bug. The bug is the feature. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah. Going. It's transfer deadline day. I don't have the big flashing lights in front of me. Okay, so this is the free list. We've got 5 guys in the free list. I want to start on the loan list. We're going to start there with our top recommended loan players like Bruno Centeno. Now, what players do we need the most? So Bruno Centeno is a weird one. He's a finisher at wing. They want him to play as like an inside winger. I mean, the 16. Why does this guy just not play striker? I don't get it. Goalkeeper, and there's Augustine Vera, who apparently, allegedly, has no interest, so he can, eat a crayon. That guy, no. Who are the other 2 guys? Furtado and Cencion. I could get this guy and then have him just be, he's an idiot. And I mean, like I call people idiots. This guy is a true idiot. Should I refund? No. I mean, look, if you genuinely are like, I don't want to play this game until they fix these bugs, you can refund and then watch me play on November 4th and see if those bugs are fixed. Right? And then you can rebuy it. It'll be $6 more expensive than the one you bought, but that's your decision, If you're like on the, do I refund? You see the stuff with the NBA and the Mafia today? I didn't know the Mafia was behind that betting stuff, but that's interesting. Didn't know the Mafia still had motion like that. Maybe I shouldn't talk about my family's Mafia ties. They're going to find us. What do you know? Al Capone passed his secrets to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Just breaks it in the middle of a stream. Hey, Peter, thank you so much for raiding in, by the way. Hacksoff, thank you. Lion, Blatches, Alan, Prince, Jake, Striker, Jack, Pepe's right hand. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for subbing. Rage Dave, thank you for the prime. You're just adding to a record that's already been set of 465 subs today. That is the most subs I've ever gotten in a single stream, and I am beyond honored and am so incredibly thankful that so many people want to be a part of the community and support what we do, because that just goes into the editors that we have and the channels that we run and everything from hidden grounds to being able to afford more graphics for intros for streams. Oh, the Aguero emote is there. Oh. There's nobody that's moving the meter so much that I'm like, wow.
subscriptions?
Subscriptions! They really love this guy. I mean, they really, really love Matthias Vindagassi. And then all of a sudden it changed the order, so now he's still there. I kind of want to get Marcelo Silva. The dude is a tank, but he's so old and slow. Zealand's acting like he hasn't played FM27 already. See that? I really feel like it colors my opinion because I absolutely have played FM27. What happened to that dude with the 16 heading? Where the hell did I put him? Sorry, my bad. Was it Viatri or no? Hey, can I bring you in? Oh, you cheese. Why are you even there? Why are you even emailing me? Why are you even interested? Stop showing interest.
For FM26 again, chat.
A lot of these players, last resort. I mean, I'm looking at these guys like, damn, it's a pretty good player. All they're looking at is like, oh, he's one tackling. I'm like, dude, he's a striker. Can you put the ball in the goal or not? Really, the people we should be looking at are the loans. We should be looking at the loan players. Is there a lone player that we have discovered that we're like, oh yeah, Sateno, Vera, Hurtado, Sencion, Mauro Multaler? I have no idea who that is. Not good enough. What happened to that goalkeeper, dude? I think we're probably scouting some of these guys. England. Chisholm Afoka. Where are my scout focuses? Yo, Jazz Dollface, thank you for the dono. I actually don't know what currency that is, but I appreciate it a lot. Is the game as bad as Reddit is saying? No, I don't think it is. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's great. It has a lot of bugs, and the UI is jarring. Reddit thinks the world is ending. I don't think the world is ending. But obviously, like, everybody can have their own opinion. Top, middle. That didn't work. Scouting priorities. What happened to that goalkeeper? I'm more concerned not necessarily about the goalkeeper, but at other guys that might have slipped through the cracks, you know? Oh, there you go. That's where it is. Okay. I don't know if I need this. Yeah, you're right. It's at the bottom right there. Sorry, Lincoln Park. Should I refund or play it more? I don't know, dude. Like, for me, I'm going to play it more, right? Because a lot of people are depending on me to play it more. And obviously, I want to make some videos out of it and kind of experience Football Manager. But for you, it's really just like, are you enjoying playing the game? If you're not enjoying playing the game and not having fun with it, then you can refund and wait for the main game and then pay the extra $6 or whatever it is. If you get to that point, you go, yes. All right, I might save my money. I know it's a really unsexy deadline day thing to do. But there is nobody that I'm like, oh, yeah, my team needs this guy. It's for maybe Augustine Vera. How much would he be? Yeah, I think I kind of want to sign this guy. I know he's a bit of an idiot, but he's an incredibly talented player that we can get onto our team, and we'll figure out how to use him. Nice. That's the guy I want to get in. We'll figure out how we want to use him. He can kind of play on both wings a little bit. He doesn't have full familiarity there, but the way that tactics work now, I feel like that doesn't matter as much. So the offer's accepted. We're waiting to hear back from Augustine Vera about whether he wants to join us or not. I would assume that he does, given everything. Transfer deadline day today. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Come on in. The water's fine. Join the club. Come on in. Come on in. All right. Good signing, chat. Augustine Vera. Good signing. Welcome to the club. W. Okay, Vera loan completed. Beautiful. Recruitment focus is done. Cool. We're going to keep trialing, guys. But, oh, completed. No, don't go forever. How do I make it go forever? Restart. Ongoing. Ah, there we go. I don't understand what's happening. They're multiplying. I'm just going to shift it to ongoing and assume that it just continues to go. Vera's now registered? Yeah, let me handle that. My bad. Get in, son. All right, Uruguayan second window roundup. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there were a lot of giant transfer moves in the Uruguayan second window, to be completely honest with you. But I feel good with the fact that we got out of that. We managed to actually add a talented player to our team. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we got some trialists coming to an end. Okay. Let me investigate. Wait, which are the ones that were leaving? It wasn't all of them. There's 2 different batches of trialists going through right now. Alejandro Seth. Oh, you suck. No, get out of my face. Junior Breedez. You're just weird. I don't like the position. Only being able to play one position is such a huge downside now. Just because, I want to be able to put you in multiple positions and have more flexibility in my tactics now. But, it was Bruno Bentancur was the target forward adjacent guy that I was looking at. Why do I have squad registration in the 2nd division down here? That don't make any sense to me. That don't make any sense to me at all. I don't know why you do that. You can't go to your... I haven't really set up the bookmarks at all. Oh, oops. I just took it off the bookmark. That's our that's our tactic. Oh, we got our friendly tomorrow. Okay. I think that's the 1st of March friendly that we got going, and then we got our 8th of March friendly. Hi, yes, he left. Progress was made. We couldn't find a deal, mainly because all the guys that were on trial with me kind of sucked. I was Zealand played for several hours. Now, hey, look, hey. I'm playing a damn save here. Also, it started me. The early preseason start was in freaking December, and the first match was March 15th. So I'm going through a quarter of a year here. Well, I did not realize that was happening. All right. Numbers. At least sort by position. That'll give me some sense of what the hell's going on. Tabo, you get number 20. Everybody else just gets whatever number they get. Tabo, did it reassign you? No. Number 20 goes the best player. Tabo's the best player. That is our time-honored tradition. If you don't know the lore, you're more than welcome to look it up. I think there's an exclamation point for it. To be fair, Payne, if you're saying I just got offside called in a goal where the guy who was in offside wasn't the guy that scored the goal, well, the way the rules of the game work, technically he could have just affected the play. Don't mean to be that guy, right? But hey, our dressing room's very good. Look at that. Team cohesion still sucks. Well, training is a thing. It's just the most painful UI in the game. At least I can do match reviews now. I need to be able to right click down here. I'm sorry. The fact that I can't is a crime. We did win 3-0 in our friendly. That's pretty nice. We performed fairly admirably in our friendly matches. We have one more friendly coming up. Ooh. Donald Million. The guy can pass the hell out of the ball. We'll keep an eye on you, Donald. Boy. Adrian Caleo. You were so slow, I can't do it, Adrian. You're so slow, I can't do it. Guillermo Pafund. Nah. I'm good, bro. Heredia? He's solid. We'll definitely keep an eye on him. Okay, this whole press conference thing on the back every time is a little annoying. Lucas De Leon. Keep an eye on him as well. How's my 39-year-old Fred doing? How are my Freds doing? Yeah, I'll let him go. 39. Already in danger of being too slow, and you do not want to sign a 39-year-old that's in danger of being too slow, because he will be too slow basically instantly. I'll vote on all right. Yosemir Atoshe. This is a guy I was very excited about coming into this. That turns out he just has no actually good skills. He's just very good at not being bad at stuff. Which there are uses for those types of guys. There's not a use for that guy. That's bad. And Pedro Wander. Goodbye. Triunfo got hurt, bruised ankle. Bro, you are going to be fine. I do need to figure out, hold on, let me go to the tactic real quick. I need to figure out where's the one guy, not Wander. At the old hold shift and click. Oh, just click there. I don't need to hold shift. Just click there. Got it. Okay. Who's the guy I signed that's not there? There's Gracias, Alvarez, who should get back into the team. And there should be Araujo somewhere. Oh, boy. You take that spot. How many subs do I get? I don't even know. Get away. Yeah. All right, Augustine Vera is going to be that winger. Get away. Fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Switch him with Vallejo. Tactics and the tactics screen and the training screen, dude. Pain. The tactics screen and the training screen, dude. Pain. Yeah. Oh. Contract renewals, recruitment offer to clubs. What? Attempt to increase interest. Right, I am trying to get rid of Rinaldi. I offered him out. I did as you said. I saw Achilles and I was like, bro. I saw the word Achilles in that report and I was like, we're good. We're good. His ankle is sore. Tell me that. His ankle is sore. No way. His ankle is sore. Is this the beta for anybody that pre-ordered? Yes. It is still not it's not early access. It's not full release of the game. It is beta. You're basically beta testing. No touchline shouts, and they have not announced a timeline for return for touchline shouts. Fitness tests. We've got Ronaldo's fine. Yeah, no fitness tests required. And we've won again. What a preseason for the boys. 2-1 over Bella Italia. They collapsed. I prefer outplayed. Yeah, confirm the captains. The fact that we have a dude with 16 leadership in a team like this. Absolute blessing. Okay. I know it might be hard for some of you to believe, chat. I dare you to try and find the U19 tactics screen. Joke's on you. I never look for that anyways. After 3 months of constructing our team at Rampla Juniors, it's time to get the Rampla Juniors vibes all the way up. Because we're taking the pitch in an actual save for the first time. And I am so damn nervous because I have no idea what the level of this league is at all. No clue. I preferred not to look. I have set my team up to potentially succeed. And we are going to yabba dabba do all over these fools. Who's progressing? Santiago Diaz and Santiago Capi. Okay. What was the injury to Brunelli? Please tell me it was just like a day because I didn't react to it. 3 to 6 days. Just grow a new Achilles, man. It's the 21st century. Phoenix. All right, our set piece preparation is there. Our set piece preparation is there. It's being completed as we speak. We should be fine to play through the press against Phoenix. All right, do it for the next match. You know what? I'll take my advice. I'll take your advice on that. I don't know a lot about these teams. I don't know a lot about this league. You're telling me Phoenix, their forwards don't work hard out of possession? My forwards work hard out of possession, damn it. My forwards work hard out of possession. We will be there. We will be there. Save it up. All right, now let's go to the match day, probably competitions. There we go. This is the Torneo Competición. What the hell is this turn? I don't even know. This is not the league. What is this? You have 7 teams. It's from March to April. 6 games. You play everybody once. This is the first part of the league. If you win this group, you get the Uruguayan second professional division final. It's League Part 1. Okay. Well, screw it. I know I need to win the games. Let's go win the games. Don't really matter, does it? Look, Brunelli doesn't need a fitness test. He's the best player on my team. That dude is playing. All right, where's Vieira? Never, never be alone again. I get 10 subs. All right. Sick. How are you so damn unfamiliar with this tactic, man? You haven't moved. I put you in there right at the beginning. You have not moved. You mean you have no idea what's going on? All right. I mean, we set all this up. We've got our shape. We've got our instructions, right? We want this team to play as a 4-2-4. Pretty strict. Oh, Brunelli's like injured. He can't play? It said he didn't even need a fitness test. Yeah, no, I haven't actually. That's just a glitch. No, Brunelli's fine. Which makes it look like he's actually hurt. So no, it's like a minor tweak that he is absolutely going to play through because he's the best player on my team. I can't click on it. Okay, fair enough. All right, guys. Enjoy the match. Play your game. Habla español. No. Vamos. Damn, they've kind of nailed this stadium, though. This looks... I mean, if I'm next to the ocean, they actually nailed this stadium for Rampla Juniors. I'm not next to the ocean, but this, like, the shape of it is perfect. It's literally a half stadium. Vamos, Rampla! Vamos, Rampla! Let's go! The Apertura! Vamos, Rampla! Vamos, Rampla Juniors! All right, I have to click kickoff. Got it. Let's go, Rampla Juniors! Vamos! Here's our loanee. Vera. Okay. He is not very pacey, right? We are going to try and play through the press because apparently their forwards don't work very hard. Normally, we aren't going to try to do that. Royon. That's not right. That is not right. But it is right. Sorry, I mixed up the names of my forwards. Did I? No, I didn't.
Story of Rampla. Never heard of them.
Oh, boy. Rayon's supposed to be... No, Rinaldi's there. Rayon's supposed to be there. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're in the wrong spots. Oh, no. Okay, that's all right. We fixed it. I have my forwards flipping in and out of possession. Rayon, he's the good forward. Rinaldi's the poacher. Whee! Vamos, vamos. Good hit. Good hit. Okay. That's not anything. Nor will it ever be anything. Bufferini, the captain. Villa. Greasing, my left back. It's finding his spot right now. Ooh, that's a good ball. Oh, Tabo. Oh, have it. Yeah, well, we do suck. That is a thing. We want Flintstone out. Hey, whoa. 5 minutes into our first match. Let me build my system. There's nobody there. Greasing, you got time. Oh, Brunelli, I like it. Wrong guy. Good coverage, good coverage. Hey, look. We got to be going to Rayon. We got to be going to Rayon. Don't hit it to Rinaldi. Brunelli, you're too good for that. You know that. There, good possession. Good possession for us. We're keeping him hemmed in. Good possession for us. Oh, Brunelli. See, that's where we're going. Even though that didn't work, that's where the ball needs to go. Don't let negative feedback keep you from doing the right thing here. We got to get the ball to Rayon. You understand that. You understand that. We got to get the ball to Rayon. No, that's off. Ref. Okay, it's rigged. Clearly. The mentality is not nearly obvious enough because I keep accidentally playing uncautious. I was doing that in the alpha too. We do not want to be on cautious mentality. It's not obvious enough on the tactics screen. Oh, we got to be in there, boys. Get stuck in. There you go. You can let the ball go or the player go. Don't let both go. It's harsh, ref. That's harsh. I thought we were in South America. That's harsh. Hey, boys, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. This high line might have been a little ambitious, so pay attention. All right, that line's dropping to standard. Got it. We're going to stretch this team out a little bit more. We're going to play basically in two segments. We got our defensive segment and our offensive segment. Weathering a little bit of pressure right now. Away! That's fine. Way to contest. Way to battle. All right. Onward and upward. To the attacking group. All right, that works. Correa. Greasing. Vera. Very, very skillful player. That's not the ball, Vila. We can't get the second ball from there. Oh, yes, Vera. Man, we are not winning anything on these guys. Okay, we're going to totally change the way we play. Hope you guys are cool with that. Higher tempo. Yeah, we're already very naturally wide. I think we're just going to go shorter passing, build-up play. We want to play through, short build-up, quick distribution. I think we can outpass these guys. I do not think we are bigger than them. Shoot. Oh, yeah. Azora Media with an excellent tackle. 60% sure. Azarmindia with an excellent tackle. I will learn how to say your name if you keep making plays like that. Yes. Is manager stoned? They're getting rocked. Look, trust the Flintstone process. All right, I've given the hand signals for a little more play out of the back. Classy there. Classy. See, we guys like Vera and Royon, they can get involved in this stuff. They're very good with the ball. So's Vila. I like us in this triangle on the left side. We always have that one forward floating on their shoulder. Oh, there you go. Now we've got Vera in an advanced position. This is where we're really dangerous because he doesn't need to run and cover a ton of ground to try and make it happen. Tabo and Vera, our wings, are the guys. Oh, that was it. Oh, great step by Brunelli. Vila. Oh, good pass. Vera. Somebody's going to have to shoot the ball. And I don't want it to be... Not him. My left back. Worst possible shot we could have taken there. Oh, that was a pretty good effort. That was a pretty nice little play by them there. Mine. Good. Oh, Brunelli. Just a beast, though. Way to get back into position to clean that up. It's a process. It's a process, chat. It's a process. And we're very hard done by the score right now. We are very hard done by the score. I want you guys to know that. You've been unlucky. They've had their moments. We haven't quite been able to get our moments. We haven't quite been able to get our moments. That's okay. We'll find those moments here in the second half. I fully believe that. Nice. Look in the middle. Look at Azoram India. Look in the middle. Thank you. Wrong guy, but that works. Azoram India. Oh yeah, Tabo. Tabo. Dude. The worst shot of the century after a lovely little play to get in good position. I like it. Little set piece action. Where's Brunelli? Where's Brunelli? There he is, baby! Satan is at work here. Satan is at work. This is Satan's playground. You know, this guy wearing magnets in his boots because my whole defense is within 3 yards of him when he has the ball. I don't need to see this. Get this out of my face. It's a highlight, or are we just having fun?
So happy we finally have a new game. But
yeah.
all.
Enjoying it right now. All right, we need a goal. We need a goal. Well, I thought we had a goal. Somehow we were offside in the corner. Rinaldi's in! All right, Chad. I think we we delete the game. Try again next year. FM27. I think it's going to be great. I think FM27 is going to be fantastic. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. Bro, I think we might win the XG in this match. Depending on how much they got for that tap-in they had for their third goal. Totally possible we win the XG for this. Oh, my guy just got tied in a knot there. Let's go to the bench. Got some subs that we need to make. Okay, bench is not in order, which always throws me off a little bit. Now, Kuzmanis, you're coming in for Rinaldi. And who else is bad? The right wing. Yeah, I'd picked up on that. Do we want Diaz or Garcia? So there's no way for me to check on how good they are, which is a little annoying. At least on this screen, I have to go to like another screen to see it. No, I'm not talking about the stars, like being able to see their attributes. We'll go Diaz. And Correa, we're going to bring you off for Cappy. I like Cappy. I think he's got good game. We're going to leave our captain on. We need that leadership in this moment. But I like those subs. Both those wings are pretty similar in my mind. Yeah, I mean, we're right there on possession and shots. Outside of that tap in, the XG is very not dissimilar here. Just need to get a bigger chance going. Greasing, what are you doing in here? Get out there. Bufferini's supposed to be in here. Diaz. Kuzmanis. Brilliant stuff. Oh, my goodness. Old school FM header right there. Just straight at nothing. Oh, yeah. Now we're adding in some new school Football Manager missed headers to the old school head the ball to nobody. All right, the comeback starts here. Oh, you see it. Good run. Vera's there. The lone player. Corner. Dude just subbed out and instantly put his tracksuit on. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. If I wasn't losing 3-0, I would have enjoyed that. Please. Brunchune! I am serving you up on a platter. Steve, thank you for the 2 pounds. Yeah, we're using a very familiar tactic to me in lower league situations where we basically have an offense and a defense. And, I think our lines were too high to start the game, and we gave them too much space to cheese and crackers greasing. Thank you. Just completely aired that. Clearly not working. Well, you can't be overly reactionary in Football Manager, all right? Diaz. Oh, yeah, Diaz. All right. All right. Little injection of pace. Fresh legs. Oh, Diaz. Diaz. That was post. That's the second post we've hit today. Oh, good ball. Hey, Richard, thank you for the 5 pounds. Played up the first game of the season. Don't think the game's terrible, but the UI is frustrating. Don't think I'll play it much this year. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they make it easier, like just to get a hold of by the time you get to November 4th. We'll see. I mean, the real special thing about Football Manager, as it was, is that you can get hooked on it so unbelievably, right? And just play such a ridiculous amount of hours. And it's such a big change that the question is, how deep is this Football Manager, the way that it's set up, able to pull you in? Nice, Bruno. Oh, well played, well played. Diaz on the counter. Kuzmanis. Rayon. Bufferini. Vila. Oh, there were some openings there. Oh, there were some openings. Vila just missed it. Got Onana back there. Diaz doing a great job. Diaz has been a blessing off the bench. Can I get a goal? Brunelli is clearly a force. He's bigger than everybody on their team. He had a goal disallowed for offside. Surprised he hasn't faked a crash. Crazy. Hi, me too. Thank you for the $5.
Sick. I love the new UI and the gameplay. I'm loving life.
Awesome, dude. I don't love the gameplay right now. That is a very hot take, though. I would steer clear of the Reddit for a little while. Because once that prevailing sentiment of a couple of upvoted posts, people love to hate on stuff. So once that prevailing sentiment hits like, oh, I don't think the game is good, boom, gone. Arsum India. Dude, terrible cross. What is that? We had such a good move to the box. All the highlights are us. We're closing down the XG. We still can't do anything. We're still down 3-0. Haters will say it's fake. There's no way you just did that. That is an FM12 header right there. That's like I mean, literally let the ball go. Anything. Literally anything than what you just, other than what you just did. Oh, that's a ball. Oh, and that's not a highlight. Okay. Man, we're going to end up with a very unfair result given the way this match has gone. We've hit the post twice. Obviously, you know, people are going to be asking questions about Fred Flintstone. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome wasn't built in a day. And us Flintstones, we know how to build. We're building right now. Constructing. All right, Kuzmanis. Can we just get a goal? This is a highlight with time for us to get a goal. Kuzmanis with a beautiful little run here. Oh, Royon, dude. Does he have a phobia of the goal? This is the second time he's been in a position where turning and ripping is by far the best thing we could do, and he just doesn't do it. I think he's afraid of the goal, personally. He's a striker, and I feel like I'm going to have to tell him to shoot more. That was our last chance, by the way. It's his player trait. Yes, deathly afraid of goal. All right. Well, I mean, this is probably the end of match highlight right here. Horribly disappointing. Disallowed goal, 2 posts. Took us a little while to get a feel for our team. You know, I did this on purpose. There, you see Fred Flintstone's upset over there. I did this on purpose because the only place we're going from here, mark my words, chat, is up. That's the only direction we're going. That's the only direction we're going. I don't like what I saw from this team. I think you guys know that. I think we let ourselves down. I just got an achievement for worst first match, apparently. So that's good. Love that. And then we'll head on to the portal. Yeah. Oh, great performance if we were trying to lose. Great performance if we were trying to lose, guys. Chat, thus concludes our first day playing the beta of Football Manager 26. We are going to raid over to my brother. If you want to keep watching Football Manager, my brother is streaming, and we're going to head right over to him. But I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I don't know how many subs we had today. I got to pull up the freaking webcam to see it. 480 is ridiculous in donations and memberships on YouTube and everything, donations on Twitch. Like, genuinely the biggest stream we've ever had across YouTube and Twitch. We peaked at over 12,000 viewers, nearly 500 subs. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And I am so touched that so many people are a part of this awesome community, and I appreciate it endlessly. And now we got to find Adler. All right. Adler looks like me, sounds like me. You might not even notice that anything changed. You might not have noticed that anything changed. He just started like an hour ago on his save. So you can head on over and hang out with Adler. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be right back on tomorrow. I hope to see you right here. But unlike you, he wins. If you're on YouTube, stick around for Word of the Day. That's how we like to close down the streams. If you're on Twitch, have a good one. Have a fun time with Adler. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Fist bump. All right. Word of the day. Litany.
Litany.
Litany. Litany usually refers to a long list of complaints, problems, etc. Also refer to a sizable series or set, a lengthy recitation or repetitive chant, or a particular kind of call and response prayer. Among the television critics' litany of complaints about the new series is the anachronistic costume design. It is just us, finally. YouTube. Now they... Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And I'm glad I'm able to reach you guys now. If you're still there on Twitch, you can still find Adler. But, yeah. The raid... that happened with the raid yesterday, too. Like, just didn't send some people. I don't know. But goodbye, YouTube. See you guys later.